Initiative check.
Initiative check.
Yeah.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
Oop, did I do
Okay,
that
let me
wrong?
figure out how.
I think I did that wrong.
You want us to join initiative?
Sort of. Let me make sure I don't have anything. You know what? This will be easier for me to do it this way instead. Me and that. There we go. Perfect. So let me do that again. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if everybody just joins in real quick, except for Jeff, because he wasn't here last time.
Okay.
Except for Jeff.
Dun 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 dun.
Tekken.
dun. Wow, that was a
Alistair.
terrible roll. A natural one.
You know, for our bard,
There we go. I have 18 hits.
I know my rolls have been kind of scary.
Hey, what am I doing wrong?
do that. Whoops, don't do that. Do that. Nope, don't do that. Do that.
Oh my.
Okay, I leveled up.
It's been a fun
Crap.
Not
lowercase I.
It's an I, not. What do you?
I see. My phone automatically does that.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Okay, that should be everybody.
Chill touch.
And now that everybody is here, I am now looking at who has the highest initiative, which is our monk, Tekken. Tekken, would you please regale the group with what happened last time?
That's great.
I
Of course,
just
I rolled
want
the
to
lowest in
mention to
this.
Jeff that the initiative gets pinned, so if you hit the pin,
Oh, yeah.
you'll see the whole combat thing.
All right. So, last time in the Dungeons and Gappers campaign, we set off to, from, I should say, the tavern. Because we're like, yeah, what's the next adventure, dude? And then, went on our way. And then, on our way, there's some gnolls, and they're like, hey, effing.
Effing and all, huh? Wonderful.
You guys messed up our whole sausage operation, and we're not cool with that. So now we're here, and we're gonna do something about it. And
All
then
right.
the
Tell
battle
us more about
ensued.
these sausages, Tekken.
Well, we did. I mean, we gave one of them a sausage and like they ran away, and then there was a fight, but inevitably we were victorious. And then we're like, all right, let's get these rings checked out, or what's happening with this ring, whatever. And then we found a library, and then it was creepy, ominous, small on the inside, big on the or small on the outside,
Other
big
way
on the
around
inside.
here.
Or I guess smaller on the outside, bigger, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The whole
Oh my
reverse
gosh.
size, outside inside thing.
Look, he knows how to punch well.
And I was about to say, at least he knows how to fight. That's good.
And there's like a librarian and some other like weirdlings inside. And then we're like, hey, dude, what's up with this ring? And he's like, oh, well, there's different tiers of ring, and then this is happens to be the lower tier because like you can only get it, which you obviously know from getting it off someone that like dropped it posthumously. And there's ways to communicate with it. So there's a tons of them. It's like I mean, I'm not going to say it's a Pokemon of rings, but it's like a Pokemon of rings. You don't have to collect them all, but there's like so many, and they all do things and stuff. And he's like, here, have this bag on the house, because I love you, and you guys are awesome. And
That's
then,
not how that went.
and then, and then other people were like, I want a bag too. And he's like, well, check out this book. And it was like a massive, ginormous book, and like all these things. And it's like, maybe we should read this. And then, but of course it's like, or not, whatever. And then like a couple people were like, just like give me that free sweet tattoo with like the clock thing. And then they got their bags. And then Tony was like, I don't know, dude. But then it was like, oh, it's whatever, man. And it's just like, yeah. And then we all got bags, or whatever they were the thingy things.
Bags of holding.
That bags of holding, yes. And then we're like, all right, dude. So these rings, like, where do we go to get this or no, then he was like, I got a delivery for you. Here's like a magic bean thing.
He
Actually,
didn't say they were
I
magic beans.
believe
He just said a bag.
I believe that's what happened. He gave us a bag to deliver, and we're like, wait a minute, what's in the bag, dude? And then
I'm
we're
very
like,
upset. I rolled so low on initiative
What's
for
in
this.
the box?
I
and then,
practiced. For,
we could have just
he
been
gets
like
to tell
on
the
our
story.
way to give it back, but we're like, Psh, we're gonna keep these, dude. And then we're gonna see what's happening with these beans. And he's like, oh, okay, we'll deliver it to this dude over here, yonder. Gave us directions. We went over, and it was a centaur that was half Guy Fieri on top, horse on the bottom, because that's how centaurs work.
Fieritar. That's his name was Guy Fieriball.
Tall.
Guy
Oh my
Fieriball. And then we're like, yeah, we're here to give you these magic beans and stuff, dude. But actually,
I mean, we were actually there for the rings. The beans were kind of a extra
or
side.
yeah,
quest.
also the rings or whatever. I'm creating the specifics. It's whatever, dude. And then he's like,
Oh
all
my
right, cool.
gosh.
Well, have fun because I'm gonna go ahead and just let you guys have a nice little gauntlet challenge. And then we were fighting pots and chickens.
That's not what we were
Was it
fighting.
chickens?
We were not fighting
Or-
pots.
Foods or
It was
things.
chickens because I barbecued some.
There were chickens, yes, but there were also tubs of
Oh, tubs. not
unholy
pots.
things and
Yes,
mold. And...
That's that.
Get it together, Tekken.
I mean, it was a week ago, dude. And then,
It was a week.
and,
Oh my gosh.
Who remembers a week ago?
and then once again, we were victorious in the first stage of the gauntlets, and the crowd lavished me in applause, and I was like, yes, yes, and I soaked it in, and I was like, yes.
I mean, they didn't so much lavish you as so
Yes,
much they were just
applaud
applauding
the
us, and you
Tekken.
kind of jumped out there to kind of get the.
Yes.
All right, this is
And-
happening.
and then, and then we rested, and that is where our story picks up. Right now.
Wonderful job, Tekken.
Thank you.
That
Couldn't
was
have done
very
it better
accurate
myself.
from his point of view.
Couldn't
Nicely
have done
done.
it better myself. Except that I could, but
I'm about to say, like,
it's fine. It's fine. It's my own stupid
Maybe we
roll's
should roll
fault.
higher initiative.
Well, it's not my fault, okay, Tekken? I didn't know he was going to do an initiative roll for this. I mean, I practiced all week. I was all prepared. And then this nonsense happens. And then we get you as the storyteller. And then you just missed half the
Man, over
story.
here.
It was just a whole mess.
We're talking
It was
about
a whole
half the
mess.
story. What did I miss?
It was a whole mess. Oh, Tekken, just it doesn't
I mean,
matter. It
there's
doesn't
that
even
part
matter.
where, like, you know,
It doesn't even matter, Tekken. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I'm done with you.
shouting in the library.
Just punch things. Just punch things, Tekken.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's all
Tekken,
you do.
just punch things.
You just punch things.
Okay, so Tekken was pretty on the ball there.
Was he?
We
though?
are Fireball Turtle. I think so. I mean, that's for y'all to decide. Does he deserve inspiration for this?
He does not.
For this round. He doesn't.
Wow.
Huh?
It was a very Tekken story, so yes.
It was a very
It was
Tekken
on
story.
It was incredibly technical.
Don't do that. We agreed no puns.
Wow.
I
You
don't
would
think Matt
totally
agreed
agree
to that.
You
Well, he
have
should.
disadvantage.
He should have. It's fine. Tekken can have his inspiration.
I thought I had a
What
thingy
do you-
Okay,
from last week that
Tekken.
was like, I get a thingy.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. You're right.
Pause.
From the basking
Or your-
thing.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
correct. Oh, but you can remember that, but you can't remember the rest of what was going on. Oh my gosh!
Do you
Look,
want me to, like,
he only
recap a 3 hours
remembers-
RPG of, like, the super duper specifics?
That's you being selfish, Tekken.
I'm just going
you
over the
being
small
selfish.
story beats.
Well,
I can't
wow.
help
No.
it if it's like an exclamation mark at the end with me, where I
Uh-huh.
can just be like, awesome.
Yeah,
I
it's all
dropped the
about
mic
me.
on myself.
Even though I didn't really do anything in that entire fight, I'm gonna go ahead and take all the credit and pretend like I did everything. Yeah, okay, Tekken. All right,
Yeah.
all right. I see
Can we
you.
get to me
I
setting stuff on
didn't say I
fire
did
now?
everything.
Yeah,
I'm just
so,
saying, I was.
Here's
I had applause thrusted
Whatever.
upon me, and it was glorious.
It was not thrusted upon you. You decided to stay out there while everybody was applauding. They were applauding all of us.
Okay, tell you what. Sax and Tekken both get inspiration for this this session because without his really good rendition of the song he was playing, Tekken probably wouldn't have gotten it anyway.
Yeah.
You know, from the crowd. So he helped
You're welcome, Tekken.
kind of.
You're welcome. I
Plus, you're
inspired the
also
crowd
really
to
the
like.
only healer that we have, so having advantage on something would be useful. So
Yeah.
where you all left off is you did, as Tekken said, finish the first gauntlet, and he opened up a room, and there was a nice big room full of food. You guys were able to pretty much heal up, get some rest, get a good night's rest before gauntlet number 2 starts today. And what's strange is today, when you all woke up, again, make sure everyone has taken their long rest if they haven't. When you all woke up, you've noticed we are missing someone. 2 people, in fact.
Oh dear.
Nomeo is not with us, and also, for some reason, our favorite Tony Bleeps is not with us.
Oh no. Were they eaten? Oh gosh.
Maybe.
Oh no.
And instead, you notice in one of the beds, still kind of snoring, or what sounds like snoring, looks to be a about half human-sized bird. Jeff, would you like to introduce yourself?
Caw, caw, caw. Caw, caw, caw. Caw.
What's that weird bird guy? He found us.
Jeff, if you don't use words, Ramblin' is going to get Fireball, and it's only going to work on you.
Oh dear.
I apologize. Oh, I had something stuck in my throat. I'm Kit, and I am here to join your party.
Nothing like a little motivation, I guess. I left out breadcrumbs for him to find us.
It seems
Well,
y'all left
apparently-
without me when I was sleeping. That's pretty rude, but I found you. It's fine. I'm
Well.
here. You can't get rid of me that easy. Caw, caw, caw.
We would never.
Uh-huh.
So, great introduction there. Y'all wake up, you're now together, and the doors to where your rooms were open up, and again, there's Guy Fieriball and saying, "Well done on the first one. Your friend here managed to show up, so I figured we'd give him a room and, well, oh gosh, and let and let him join y'all. That way, you know, it's not entirely unfair. I had to get rid of the other 2 people for a little bit, just a little bit. They're handling something for me. Don't worry too much about it. They'll be back with you. Anywho, it is now time for gauntlet number 2. You all have been rested. Is there anything you need before we continue on?" And he looks at you and he kind of,
Oh, way
you know,
out.
I
he's
just
got an
about to
apron
say-
on. I don't know exactly how an apron works.
How
I
many
mean, you know,
rounds
other than
of this gauntlet do we need to survive?
that's a really good question. We'll figure that out as we go along.
Excuse me, I have like a
Oh.
I have like a library book. I can't take more than 5 days to turn it in. Are we going to be ready to go in about 5 days? You know.
Oh, now you think about that? Honestly.
Oh, certainly. Definitely we'll be done within 5 days. I mean, you'll either be out of here in 5 days or you won't, but you'll be too dead to leave anyway. Oh, okay. So,
Don't-
yes,
Don't worry, Rambler.
Yes.
I mean, not Rambler.
Don't worry
Tortuga.
about it.
If
Let's
things get
win or
too
it
bad,
won't matter.
I'll just send my unseen servant to take your book back. You're fine. We'll be fine.
Yay!
Also, if you talk to that little tiny halfling fella, don't worry. Your book will get back on time. Okie
See,
doke.
he's fair.
So,
He's not going to let you get violently soul sucked.
Okay, let's just
yeah,
deal with the
sounds-
gauntlet
Definitely
in
not.
front of us.
he looks at you all and says, "Okay, well, with that, here we go." And he claps his hands once, and all the lights turn off. And he claps his hands again, and somehow he's back on his platform, and he looks to be in combat chef uniform, whatever that looks like to y'all. Use your imagination. And the audience
He's gotta
seems to
have a
be back,
neckerchief.
which, yeah, neckerchief sounds good.
Side towel as well.
But all the is he wearing it like Soma, wrapped around his arm, or is it actually? So yeah, so the audience is all around, and they're looking down. You can see people are taking pictures. Well, you think it's pictures. There's a lot of light flashes and stuff, so you assume. And as you look ahead of you, there's a door, and he says, "Gauntlet number 2 is straight ahead."
All right, let's go through the
What would
door.
you all like to do? Sounds great.
Through the door.
You open the door and you walk in, and it looks a little similar to the last room that y'all were in, but you don't quite notice. It doesn't look like there's anything in here at first. Now, everyone walks to the door. The door closes behind you, just like the last time. But it doesn't actually look like there's anything in here yet. And then you notice there's 2 curtains, very, very big curtains. And one of the curtains drops, and it is a giant Jello cup. Very big Jello cup. Looks kind of empty, but very, very, very big Jello cup. And the Jello cup slowly crushes itself down, and you see the Jello that was inside the cup is still sitting there. And it kind of, maybe, sort of, looks like this. Let me make sure I spelt that correctly. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot less funny. There we go. Looks like that. And you can actually see that it does actually appear to have, looks like skull, maybe a couple of weapons stuck inside of it from maybe previous adventures. You don't know exactly. It looks kind of like maybe Guy Fieriball was trying to make Jello with people. You're not quite sure. But in any case, yeah, so you see this sitting here. What would you all like to do?
Can I cast Mage Hand to flick it?
Totally.
Okay.
You don't actually need to type anything in if you're using Mage Hand. You can just say you're using it because there's nothing to target.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I will use Mage Hand to push it gently to see if it, responds. Jiggles, yes.
It wobbles a little bit.
I would like to speak to it to see if it can communicate back to us.
I would like to speak to the Jello. Fantastic.
Hello, Jello Cube. What's up, man? What's going on? How's it been in the gauntlet? I see you've eaten a couple of adventurers. Can we just work it out? Bro deal. No combat.
gonna die.
Just
Can I
how about that?
can I go up to it and lick it? I'm gonna go lick it.
This is escalating.
Yes. You can do whatever you want. But we're going to handle this first. Okay, go ahead.
No, how are we gonna handle this? Please tell me before I go to lick it.
Okay, cool deal. So,
Yes.
first we had someone flick it. It kind of jiggled a little bit. Then you guys went in and, the monk's trying to talk to
I
it,
think we should talk
and
to
it just
before
looks
we
like
lick
it
it,
continues to
I'm
jiggle.
Yes, that's
Its
the
response
strange thing
is
that's happening.
to spit out a body
Oh my.
onto the ground.
That's okay.
Oh,
And now we have Kit that wants to walk up and lick it.
I want to lick it.
This
I
should
want to know
go
what it
well.
tastes like.
I want to
You
cast
get-
Guiding Bolt at its face. Does it have a face? This is very important.
It does not have a
so I
face.
don't really think it.
Well, actually, it has many
Has multiple
faces, but not
faces.
its own. They're kind of inside.
A few skulls floating about.
Yeah. So, Kit walks up to go to lick it, but right before he does, the other curtain drops down and shows another giant Jello cup.
Oh my.
Oh,
And,
there's another cup.
The Jello cup crushes down like the first one did. And you see pretty much the exact same thing. And both of these little kind of jello-y, gelatinous things are kind of wobbling back and forth. And Kit, as this is happening, walks up and licks the cube. Because why not?
Because why?
Jeff,
Yes.
Jeff, please give me a dexterity save.
Oh boy. Let's see. Dex, save, bam.
Dex save,
It
bam.
is a 9 total.
A 9? Okay, cool. If you want, you can also, in here, do that. It'll automatically roll based off your character and everything,
Oh.
if you've loaded it in.
I don't know that I did. Oh, I need to do that.
Yeah, let's do that real quick for you. So if you go to your character sheet, and you click on where the little gear icon is, and then you go down to where shareable link is, click on that.
Shareable link. Got it. Click copied. Okay.
Copy, and then you want to type in... I almost type this wrong every time. There you go, that. Sweet! And now, just to make sure, type that. To make sure you have long rested appropriately. Perfect. Okay, you said you got a 9.
Yes.
I'm going to give you advantage on this because combat hasn't started yet. So go ahead and give me another roll. One more dexterity save.
So
Wild
just
shape.
do exclamation save dex. And
There it is.
Yes.
Oh wow.
That is fantastic, and I am glad you did that. So,
Okay.
what happens is you walked up to the cube and you went to lick it, and suddenly it looked like it went to almost change shape to attempt to surround you. But it didn't quite work out. You managed to jump out of the way in time, and it essentially kind of took up your space, its space, and pushed you back a little bit. And now, if everybody could roll for initiative,
You almost got
let me,
absorbed into
before
a
we
cube.
do that, let me start this first, because I probably should, you know. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Now you should be able to. So if
Ugh.
Yeesh. What's going on?
Look, as long as we're
Please.
faster than the cubes, we'll be fine.
I mean, with rolls like
Jeff,
that,
you see that?
concerning.
Oh no!
What is
Okay.
going
Oh,
on?
no. Oh,
at
good.
least Tekken got a
Our
decent one.
monk.
Jeez. It's like,
Our monk.
it's not good. You're supposed to put the I next to the exclamation point. I think. Well, he did it.
No, I think
Is that
he's
not
on his
working for you,
phone, so
Edwin?
it's
There you go. Cool. Yeah, I know
it's
he's
tough
trying
on
to
him.
type
and
it again.
stuff. You know.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You did some great rolls
Perfect.
for that.
How fast can a cube be?
I mean, with our luck, they're probably both rolled natural 20s or something.
Yeah, I think after the cow incident, we cannot take like any.
I was just about to say, I was like,
We're forever
it's like our luck
traumatized the
isn't
party.
exactly the greatest.
I like how it's referred to as the cow incident.
It will be forever.
We
That's-
do not speak
That
of the cow
notch in
incident.
history.
That might actually be one of my best moments DMing as far as things, funny things that have happened.
Well, it certainly surprised everyone, including you. So,
Yep. And what was the last thing I wanted to do? That should work. Sweet. Look at that.
They rolled the same thing as I did. Looks like.
They did.
tie goes to the player.
Yes, it does. So, we now begin. Boop. And it starts off as Tekken's turn. The gelatinous cubes, Tekken, are still just wobbling. They seem agitated. You tried to talk to them.
All right.
There
Since
is
they're translucent,
one on the left,
How can you
one
tell
on the
if a
right,
cube is
and you all are
agitated?
in the center.
Only Tekken would manage to piss off Jello.
Did you ask how it can be agitated?
no.
How does a cube look agitated?
Oh,
Jiggling. and
it's wobbling a little bit more. Yeah,
Like,
pretty much. Yeah,
Never mind.
very
My
jiggling a
daughter
little bit.
answered for me.
wobble.
She said it's big and scary.
Ah! You should ask her next time.
All right. Well, since these gelatinous cubes have remains of other adventures in them. Clearly, they are like murderous creatures that must
You don't say.
pay for what they've done, and there must be justice. So,
Did you just
I
Batman
agree.
the cubes?
I did RPG. I did. All right.
Oh.
So yeah, I'd like to attack one of them, but I don't remember the attack command.
You're good.
Attack. Don't remember the attack command.
That's to attack, and you should be able to do that if you don't know what your attacks are, and it'll give you a list. And then to attack something,
One more time.
these are GE1. Like that. GE1 or GE2, depending on which one you want to hit.
Okay. Number 1 it is, and enjoy the Justice Punch.
Well, that's not disturbing at all.
You have hit the cube. The cube wobbles even angrier. But it does appear that it took some damage. Hold on one second. I always forget to check. Okay, yeah, you don't have multi-attack yet. But soon! Next it is Gur's turn. We have a cube on the left, which is GE1, a cube on the right, which is GE2, and you all are a little bit away from it in the middle.
Let's...
Okay, 2 dagger attacks, and it's still injured.
Nice. And you hit the first one, right?
Yeah, concentrating on the one that was already injured, and now it's just more injured.
Nice. So to give a general idea of how this looks, cube left, cube right, those 3 people are there, and everybody else is right behind. Nicely done. The cubes appear angered, but their jiggling has slightly slowed.
Interesting.
Sierra says they're waddling back and forth like a penguin. Is
Like
that
a
true?
penguin.
Yes.
Could be.
A very accurate description.
So I am going to first start off by providing my bardic inspiration to Tortuga.
Nice.
You do what? -1 is how that works? Nope.
Yep.
That's not how that works at all.
What? That's weird. Oh,
you-
CC
You have to
space
put the name of it.
inspiration. Yeah.
Oh, duh. That work? Nope. Oh well, I'll have to do it manually, I guess. Am I just doing it wrong?
You can just do this. Try that.
There we go.
Boom! And now, Tortuga has inspiration. So whenever you do your attack or save, whenever you want to use it, just add that to the end of your attack command, Ramblin'.
Yay!
And all should work out great after that. Nicely done. You have inspired someone. What else would you like to do?
Let's
The cubes
see.
appear to jiggle a little bit more.
Hmm. Not even sure. I'm just gonna try to attack it and see what I can do. Let's see, do I have any distance attacks? Oh, I have a dagger. I'll do that. So I'm gonna throw a dagger at it
Okay.
or something. So is it exclamation point attack and then
I space attack. That way it handles it within the initiative and everything. So do.
and then target is going to be there we go.
It did. You reached out, slashed it with a dagger, and you cut it. It appears a little bit agitated. Right by the little cut, a tiny little dagger that was inside falls out of it to the ground and clangs. It is now the cube's turn. The cubes appear angry, but you can't tell because they have no faces.
I mean,
They jiggle.
One of
angrily.
them, yes, jiggles and spits a skull out, smacking it into Sax's head. Don't know how else to tell you. It seems agitated. Okay, let me see if I can make this work appropriately. Otherwise, it's going to be really crappy. Okay, cool. No, that's not what I want. Please do this correctly. There we go. Okay, cool. This should work.
Okay. I that.
I agree.
Good night, I'm going to party. I'm playing.
What did she say she's doing?
She said, "Good night, everybody," and fireball a random cat.
Oh my!
A random cat?
She takes after her father.
She definitely.
I don't know.
Or does the father take after her?
Possible.
The gelatinous cube appears unhappy with getting smacked in the head, or sliced, and tries to, shoot the little skull out, hit Sax in the head, and at the same time, well, I guess I spelled
my
the name
name
wrong.
You did?
Yeah.
I totally did there, didn't I?
I want to just
Now,
do this whenever you have
one
the
L.
target for safety.
1L, 1L, 1L. It reaches out with what appears to be a hand somehow, almost forms coming forward, and slaps you on the head. But luckily, well, it's a cube. It's not quite sentient, and it misses. On to the next one.
Whoa, that was a crit
Before we
failure.
do that,
Huh?
That was on
it
one.
was a crit failure. In fact, that's a very good point. So, it attempts to smack it, but instead only succeeds in smacking itself. The next cube, seeing what happens, is kind of confused. And you can tell confusion because it appears to be jiggling a little bit differently. You assume it's confusion.
I mean, it can form
So it
itself
starts-
into like a question mark or something. It's
I mean, it could
gelatinous.
try, but, it's more like a stress ball, I guess. It's not quite able to just form itself in any way that, a liquid may be able to. So it makes its way over to y'all, closer to where the first cube was. And it is also unhappy, so it forms another little hand and takes a hand and goes smack on Alistair. And it also misses.
Oh,
I love
thank
how they
goodness.
beat up an RPG.
Well, that's if they can catch me. But that's not good. I'm gonna have to
And it is
move
currently our favorite bird's turn. Kit, you're up.
All right. Where's my map? There's my map. I'm going to roll. Wait, how do I roll? For hit. How do I type that out? Roll. Is that it? Nope. Damn it.
That is not how you
Here you
type
go.
that out.
So,
I want to hit
I wish I could.
G1, the injured one.
Okay, so what you can do is attack. I'll type it out for you.
What are you attacking with?
I'm attack with my cantrip, chill touch.
Oh, okay. In that
Oh, that's
case, you can type cast. Yeah. Do that.
Can
Chill touch, huh? Hmm.
I feel like I'm
Hey, do you need the eye in front of it?
coding.
Not in this case, no. It's weird. I mean, you can put the eye in, I think, for or when you cast, but it'll still,
So did it work?
yeah, you can. Yep, it did.
Looks like
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Cause
Yeah,
damage.
you
I got
can.
a 13, and then I got a 2. I got a 2.
Yep.
I mean,
Caca!
I mean, maybe they're like cold resistant. They might have been in the fridge all this time before they came to fight us.
Possible. Very possible.
I just like in the middle of battle. I got a 2.
No. What he meant to say is, I got a choo-choo! And it came out. You guys thought he was saying 2, but instead it's his angry voice.
It's his bird
Um,
voice.
Yeah, if you want next time, you can put the eye in front of it. It looks like the cast and attack without the eye was an older way that they still are supporting.
Oh, okay.
But if you put the eye in, it'll probably somehow tie something in some way. I don't honestly know why they still have the difference, but you can put eye in front of it if we're in combat. If we're out of combat and you want to cast a spell, don't use the eye, I guess is a better way to do it. Cool! So, you go out there, you chill touch, which is a weird name because it is neither cold nor you actually touching. The little bird holds his hand out,
Magic.
and a strange spectral hand appears on the cube and gently touches it.
Well,
And
this
that's where the
sounds
touch
dirty.
comes from. And for a minute, the cube seems to tense up. And then when it relaxes, a little bit of the jelly, its ooze, falls on the ground next to you.
Gross.
It seems you've done some damage. It is now our turtle's turn.
Hey, I have 2 questions.
So,
What happens to a cube if it gets wet?
I guess you'd have to
Wet-
figure that out
it's a
by getting it wet.
Cube.
I mean, will it, like, you know,
Will
like,
it what? Be
disintegrate
wet?
if it gets wet? Or will
Give,
it... I mean, it's
Give me-
Jello, so...
give me an
I'm very curious.
Arcana check. No, you're good. Give me an Arcana check.
Jello doesn't really dissolve once it's Jello. I mean,
I don't feel like. You can pour water on it, but I believe it stays Jello.
it
Not the
does.
question I expected from our pyromaniac turtle.
Yeah, how are you just not gonna light it on fire and melt it?
You know that if
Would
you
make
add
more
water
sense.
to the Jello, it may get more Jello.
No.
Okay, now it's time for my second question. Are they within 15 feet of each other?
They are right next to each. Oh crap!
There, right next to
They're pretty close to each other, but so are your teammates.
Oh, don't cast whatever you're about to cast then,
Cast
because
it
that's
15 feet in front of us.
although according to his diagram, I was behind you guys, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
So Tortuga is walking up and gets kind of slightly at an angle
Okay.
where he's not going to shoot his friends.
Sounds good.
I
By
like that.
friends, you mean us, right?
I'm not his friend.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're
Darn that
right now.
uppercasing of the phone. Oh, when you retype that, Ramblin', do -TGE1 space -T. Yeah, you need a T for each target.
Okay. Dang it.
Huh. Weird. Oh,
Wait, is it because he has the eye thing next to his exclamation point? He doesn't need that, right?
as long as he's doing it lowercase, it shouldn't matter.
Hmm.
Oh, it's the phone. His phone
Oh,
being
Yeah, it's
silly.
the
Oh
phone
yeah, because
being weird.
it auto corrects it. Yeah.
So that would be what you're looking for.
Dang it.
I don't know if copy pasting might help. That's why I'm putting it there. Nice.
Got it. Oh, but it looks like it.
Look at all those rolls.
I just want to say there's a lot going on in
What
there.
a good bot you are.
The first one appeared to get caught in the crossfire. Well, I guess it's not really crossfire because you're specifically trying to hit it. So you go to cast Burning Hand, and the first one seems to not like it at all, really. The second one looks like it saw what was happening to its buddy, and before it was able to get hit, it jiggled its way a little bit out of the way. It almost opened up a little hole in itself, and where that other Burning Hand was coming through just missed. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I think that's it.
Cool. It does look like you managed to damage it a little bit, even though it couldn't get fully out of the way. I mean, they are pretty big cubes, so that's pretty good.
Yo, Batman.
It is now Tekken's turn. Everybody, fear the monk.
All right. Well, I will continue the assault.
Would Batman be a monk or would he be a fighter?
I mean,
Batman's like a monk, ninja, samurai.
Batman's Batman.
Yeah,
well, that's cheating.
he multi-classed.
Hold on, I'm typing this. Yeah, I'm gonna continue tracking the first Jello cube, and
Okay.
hopefully we can smite this abomination from existence,
Well, that's not very nice.
and there will be justice.
I like your wording on things.
Uh-oh.
How do you bloody Jello?
You bloody Jello. Now it is an abomination.
Bloodied is a term in D&D that means you have officially gotten it half health or
Close.
or lower.
Closer to 0.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a bit more sense.
And there's sometimes things happen when things are bloodied. At least 4th edition, there used to be certain effects that occur if a creature is bloodied. Like certain spells and stuff, or certain abilities might trigger. Hey, if this thing's bloodied, you always get advantage on it.
Oh.
But yeah, so you go to punch that, and it looks like it works pretty well. Strange that, just hitting things is actually causing damage to the Jello, but as you hit it, it almost seems to be breaking up some of the stuff that's inside, so maybe that's what's doing it. Not quite sure yet. It does not seem very pleased, though. Grr's turn with the daggers.
I believe in you, girl. You can do it. Backstreet's back. All right.
Ooh, nicely done.
Ooh, crit. Excellent. But
Very
not
good.
enough.
Inspiring I am. Got him a natural
That was
20 and
actually
everything.
a natural 20, so that would have been... How much damage do you normally do? 2d4? Let me fix that real quick.
No, I think it's
HP,
1d4, so they gave me the double. Or something.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will still make sure to fix that, because I always like to give the full die roll, whatever the base attack is,
Okay.
on a crit. So yeah, nicely done. You go in with the dagger, you slice into it, opens up another hole, and a shield falls out on the ground. Actually, doesn't look to be too bad of a shield.
Not bad. I have another dagger.
You do!
Have another.
Let me move! Because I'm silly. You can go ahead and attack, it shouldn't matter. Ooh, nice. You slice it. Don't get in quite enough yet, but it does appear that there's another shield in there that's trying to make its way out. It is now, unless there's anything else you have to do, Gur.
No, but it looks like Alistair, I attacked for Sax, but we were doing
wait.
daggers anyway, so it's okay.
Oh wait, yeah. it did
Yeah,
attack
hold on. Let
for
me
me. That's. Yeah.
let me fix this because that's weird.
I think because since you made
that
it my
makes
turn,
sense
that
now.
it made him basically.
It's very
attack
interesting
me.
that it's not taking who did that into account. Hold on a sec. There you go. Make your dagger attack again.
Okay.
Sax got a helping hand there.
He was showing me how to use daggers. He's a
I
good
mean, all you know
teacher.
how to use right now is to do.
Oh, well.
Ah! Oh, it's
Oh,
good you had the follow up there.
Yeah, I
And you
crit
critically
failed.
missed.
So you had
Well,
a crit hit and then a crit fail. I guess all or
Yeah.
nothing with you, huh?
Some days it's like
in
that.
in trying to swing your dagger to hit the jello, it bounced in a little bit. And on its way back out, it knocked you prone. You are now prone.
Well, it seemed like time skipped for a little bit, so I got knocked on my ass, so...
Yeah, it's quite possible. I mean, the room may have felt like it shook a little bit.
So wait, what happens when he's prone?
You can go ahead and... When things are prone, attacks have advantage on them. That's pretty much it.
Hmm.
Boop! Now it's Sax's turn. After
Wonderful.
being shown how to properly jab
Proper
things with a
dagger or
dagger.
something. Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm gonna have to remember that Alistar is resistant to fire.
I am resistant to fire, but that doesn't mean set me on fire.
Well,
Oh,
if you have
that's
to
great, 'cause-
practice
Sure, it don't.
targeting
Okay.
things...
If you save with the fireball spell, it only does half damage, and then you'll take half of that for resistance. So you only take a quarter of his damage from his fireball.
Listen,
That's pretty good.
If you ever hit me with the fireball, I'm gonna charm you to walk into a
Yay!
canyon or something. So don't be stupid. All right, let's see here. Right. I am going to try to rapier this thing, and we still have both of them on the field, right?
Yep.
All right.
The one on the right has not been damaged at all. The one on the left, a
He's
couple
been...
of chunks seem to be missing from it.
The one on the right
It
is
got kind of set on fire.
singed.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
'cause he did
he
use his
took
fire.
7 damage from our turtle.
As he
Or all the
finished.
blade fighters are focusing on the bloodied one.
All right, let's see here. So then
Alistair
that's the
Mavis
case.
Halen Fillmore.
Is that how that works?
It is. Nicely done. And you have gone in with your rapier and stabbing it in and coming back out. You pulled a shield out. Good job. There's now 2 shields and a couple of daggers sitting on the ground. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Well, there's nothing else I can do except for another inspiration roll, but I'm gonna go ahead and let that go for now.
Okay. We move on. We move on to the Jello, which is still just jiggling.
Jiggle, 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 yeah.
Yes, like that.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Hey, jiggle, 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 jiggle. That's my
Gelatinous
corporate
cube
name, Mr. Jiggle.
seems to be moving closer to Tekken now.
Tekken, no.
And, let me make sure Again, I keep wanting to call them gelatinous ooze, which is not what their name is. Okay. It moves closer to Tekken and it tries to wrap itself around Tekken.
Oh dear.
And Tekken luckily succeeded. You can ignore all the extra crap in there because I'm not going to have half of that happen to y'all. Because no way in heck is that going to be survivable. But yes!
That doesn't sound
He
pleasant
survived.
at
He
all.
moved out of the way in time.
Crap.
No, not really. So moved out of the way, and fortunately for Tekken, he is a monk and he's had tons of training, years and years of training, and he knows how to move quick. As Tekken jumps out of the way, the other cube is right there. And it extends another little weird jello-y hand and tries to slap Tekken across the face.
These cubes aren't very nice.
I mean, you know. Oh my gosh.
Really
I don't know why it doesn't know that. There we
The
go.
fact that they have an attack that's called digest concerns me a bit.
It tried to attack, but it didn't quite work out with the damage, because again, you're a monk, and you survived. It hit you, but it just kind of tickled. Moving on to the next one. Caw!
Ah. You're a
All
chicken
right.
now?
The cubes
Yeah.
seem more agitated, because they're agitating.
I guess they didn't set properly.
I mean, y'all did just kind of,
Yeah,
show up at Guy Fieri's place. He's probably in the middle of cooking. I don't know.
I mean, but any good chef knows to get those kinds of things out of the way first. If something has to properly set, he should know better.
But is Guy really a good chef?
Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on him.
You wanted to hit the first one with that, right?
Yeah, the one that was bloodied.
It's a victory
Okay.
call.
There we go. Make sure you add at the end of when you do the thingy, bonk.
Oh, you got to do your target person.
Yeah. I updated the stuff, but make sure you add that so you can target the
Oh, I must
correct
have
one.
done it wrong because I
Next
thought
one.
I typed it in. I must have typed it in wrong. Oops.
Oh gosh,
Oops.
gotcha. No worries. And I don't think you have. Yeah, you only have one right now. Okay, cool deal. So our bird goes in. Victory cause. Casts chill touch. Does a good amount of damage. We're moving on to our turtle.
I
You
yell
can do
to the
it,
crowd,
Tortuga.
everyone raise your hands.
Wait.
They all raise their hands.
What?
You think, you can't really tell. Nice! Woo! Very good.
Oh, wow.
You're really burning
That was
through
a
your magic.
really, really, really bad save on GE2, or on the one on the rights. He got a -1. Whoo boy. Or it, I guess, in this case. Nicely done.
Tried and failed horribly.
You cast Burning Hands, and you saw that very quickly half of the jello on the left's body just evaporated. And a lot of stuff in it came crashing down. A couple of more shields, some armor, a couple more daggers, and a couple of bones, and a body just went thud.
I'm a little concerned.
The jello on the right also appears to have taken some damage, and it looks like you singed the top of, I guess what you'd call its head, off. Fire turtle,
Heck yeah.
success. It's now our monk's turn. Everybody run.
Alright, you jello cubes. Trying to smack around our bard that's like gonna write some sweet ballads about me so everybody can effing know. And then like you try to eat me.
It's all
I
about you.
don't think so. Alright. So I don't appreciate that. So now I'm just gonna like try to kill you and like, smite you from existence and, dispense justice. And hopefully you learn your lesson. And then yeah, so
I don't know if I should be upset about the fact that he wants to attack them because he wants me to write songs about him, or if he's actually angry that they tried to attack one of his teammates. I don't know. I just don't know.
Nice. Very nice.
Ooh,
Our monk swings forward.
he critted.
Bam! He did. So, actually... So that's 1d4? Yeah, 1d4.
Well.
Yep. So what's going to happen in this case is he takes his fist and he goes to punch the last remaining half of the jello cube. And let's see what happens. And the crit damage is added.
Yeah.
Second, would you like to describe your killing blow?
Okay, so I go like and like pull back my fist and then I punch and then it hits and then the jello cube starts jiggling and it's just like
and it's already
just, like,
dead.
Crescendos into just like a super fast like jiggle, just like it gets faster and faster and faster and just like and just like and just like shatters into like jello blob or like mini droplets and it's like
Beautiful.
Justice.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Insane.
So
It was already dead.
Yep. Nicely done.
There we go.
Is there anything else our monk would like to do?
I'm gonna make a stern look towards the other jello cube, even though I have no idea if that's its face. That's like I'm looking at because it doesn't have a face, but it doesn't matter. So yeah.
So you're trying.
The other jello. Can you give me a intimidation roll or intimidation check?
How do I do that?
Like
kills, I guess. Because you're already dead too.
So, Tekken looks at the other cube, and the other cube starts shaking. Shaking. And it shakes so much, a little piece of it sloughs right off.
Oh.
Gasp.
You have intimidated the cube.
It pooped itself.
You
Well
pooped. I
done.
was just about to say, it's like you intimidated the crap out of it. Literally.
Oh, you scared the pudding pop out of it.
Put that in a song somewhere, RPG. Make a note.
Oh,
for the
my
record.
Gosh.
The people must
Yes. I will make sure that part about the cube pooping itself is in my song. Point
Nice.
number 1.
All right, 2 dagger attacks, and my turn is over.
Well done. It is now Sax's turn.
Is it possible for me to like examine those bones and stuff? Because I'm a little concerned. They're not gonna like reanimate or something, are they?
You could perhaps do this after combat.
I feel like we might want to know ahead of time. Because one, our healer's burning through all his magic, which if we end up needing it later, it's gonna be kind of a problem.
If you want to do a check, you can give me an Arcana check.
I'm saving a spell slot for healing. You know, just in case.
The one spell.
So far, he was
Your
strategically attacked the 2 cubes. So now there's only 1. So it's hammer time.
It's hammer time. Would I be able? So it's what, check and then Arcana.
Yep. Nice. You notice that there are a couple of little sigils that have been tattooed on those bodies. And you noticed as soon as they exited the cube, they appear to be glowing a little bit. But you also know that these are not necromantic sigils. Not the sort of thing that would be used for bringing bodies back from the dead.
Okay.
Were they library sigils?
I was just about to say. Forgot to turn in their cards. Or their books.
This is what happens.
This is a life lesson, guys. Life lesson.
Late fees? No, we got cubes.
Oh, gosh. Nah, nothing that y'all can recall, at least. Anything that has to do with the library.
More at ease now. Although the sigils are still strange, but I guess that's a problem for a different time. Let's see here. Wait, who comes after me?
There's only one Jello cup left because our monk punched the other one to smithereens.
I'm gonna give an inspiration to Kit.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration to Kit. Let's do that. How you go? That's how that goes.
Nice.
Shaka boom, shaka boom.
Did that check take up my turn, or do I still?
Nope. It's a bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration. In fact, something else that's kind of cool is if you do it'll give you the information on your Bardic Inspiration. What a lot of the commands do is tries to find the best match for what it is you're looking for, and if it can't figure it out on its own, then it'll give you that list to choose from. But in that case, it'll so you can hit like that. If you hit 1 and then enter, there's all the information about Bardic Inspiration for you. But it's on a bonus action, so on your turn you get a full action, a bonus action, and movement.
Cool. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and use my rapier to attack the one that's not dead.
Nice.
Good choice.
Let's see, targets. 2, I think.
Ooh, it's bloodied. And as it being bloodied, for some reason, blood started appearing. You don't know where veins are. You don't know where anything is.
I was about to say, I was like, wait.
But it appears that the thing is now, actively hurt. There we go. So that is 1. Ooh, nice. 1d8. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
That was a pretty good turn there. Nice. Very good. I typed Bext. That doesn't mean anything. So, it is now the cube's turn. The first cube, well, it doesn't exist anymore. The second cube, it's jello-iness. It's not happy with the monk. It attempts to hit the monk. I need to make sure I do this correctly so Boblin doesn't attack.
Death from
Where is
above.
Boblin right now?
He's just hanging out in the restroom, I'm guessing, or the room of
He's-
rest, wherever he was.
He's hanging out around with y'all, but not really doing anything yet. He seems to be pretty distracted for
Here
some
to help,
reason.
Boblin.
He's on your shell right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
you have a companion.
Oof.
Holy
The
crap.
gelatinous cube. So here's what happened. You notice, you remember before the hands were coming out and slapping, but they didn't seem very, very refined. This hand, when it came out, it looked almost exactly like the same fist Tekken used to
I
kill
was
the
just
first
about to
one.
say, did it learn his attack? Like,
And it is mirrored that attack, and it comes out with its fist. It doesn't slap this time. It punches Tekken straight in the stomach. And it seems to jiggle up and down instead of left and right, almost like it's laughing. But you don't quite know.
Son of a cock.
Speaking of Ka, it's your turn, Kit.
Only got a GE2. Something.
and don't forget your inspiration roll if you need it.
I think I'm gonna try and use it to destroy that thing. Wait, what? How close is the sport? How close is the Jello to me? How many feet?
Probably about like 5 feet because you licked the first one and you haven't moved since then.
He did look
And the second one moved up right to where y'all are, close enough to be able to gut punch Tekken. So he's pretty close to you.
Give me help.
You can't call for help here.
I summon help.
Cast. Oh,
That's funny. He's like, I call for help.
I summon her. Okay. Look up this. Is that right? Is this gonna work? I have Halo of Spores.
That sounds pleasant.
Work? Nope, that does not work. Son of a bitch.
Is it custom?
There you go.
There you go.
So now that he's within 5 feet of me, I will use bonus action.
Ooh.
Cast. Son of a bitch.
Yes. Why do you keep calling me?
So, without an exclamation point, can you type out what it is you're typing?
I'm just going to use the circle of spores. I was casting.
Oh, okay.
I cast circle spores. It's a reaction thingy, and it's supposed to cause like damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so
reaction. So if it moves into my space, I automatically cast it, I suppose.
yeah. So you should be able to do IRC. Let me. Wait a second. Yeah, IRC. Do. Shit. It should be in there. Is it? Do you have that as an attack or a spell? Do you know?
It says it's a reaction.
Okay, let me.
spell. No. It's my reaction to being. Oh wait, maybe it's
Okay.
Halo. Oh, it's Halo spores. Wait,
Yes.
I'm gonna try that again.
Try that and see.
Type I cast Halo and nothing else. And see if that does it. Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
Boop. Nope, that didn't work.
Nope.
Hold on. We'll figure this out. I'm curious now.
It says it is a halo of spores, but I can't. Okay, that's fine. It's only 1d4 anyway.
Let me look at this real quick. I'll figure this out. Let me look at what the thing is and we'll figure out how to make it happen. Within 10 feet, reaction 1d4 unless it succeeds on a con throw. Okay, cool. That's easy to do.
Yeah.
M save, cube, con. Whoops. MS. Cube, con.
Oh,
I
that's
guess
pretty
it's
I'm pretty sure it succeeded.
Yeah, that's kind of high.
So what happens is you let your spores off, but unfortunately, the cube doesn't have a nose or a mouth. So that was the reaction. Next.
All right. Boom. Bludgeon for 8. All right.
What's the name of that? Please.
Shalala.
Ah, wonderful.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Wonderful.
Shalala.
He will never get
Shillelagh.
that correct.
Shalala God.
Beautiful.
You know what? For Kit, it's officially Shillelagh.
Shalala.
There
Right,
you go.
He does call.
Oh gosh, that's hilarious.
3 plus 3. Yeah, 8. Oh, damn it. I didn't bait on the bloody thingy. My bad.
It's okay, I can fix it. I can fix everything.
Hi. So much
so-
power.
You picked up your staff, and you cast Shillelagh, and the thing suddenly wrapped with vines and twisty things and spikes, and you smacked it. And because it's, well, jello, and that thing is made of thorns and spikes and all sorts of things, it did a good amount of damage ripping into it, so pretty
Yeah.
well done.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Just in case there's any, oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Question about Shillelagh may or may not look like an actual Shillelagh.
I have one on my Amazon shopping cart.
You have a shillelagh on your Amazon shopping cart?
Sharping cart. That's
Sharp.
the blade store of Amazon, the sharping cart.
Pretty brutal.
Or wait, I don't think Ramlin should get a Shillelagh because he's gonna douse it in something that's flammable, and then you'll have a fire Shillelagh.
That is
Oh.
true.
My God.
Don't give him any ideas.
Ooh, I should do that to my broadsword.
Oh,
Catch it.
better. I guess.
Shillelagh.
Shmalala.
I was gonna use this to set something on fire, but I guess I'll heal someone.
It's a bad song.
Cast and then the name.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Hmm?
Let me see if that works. Hold on a second, Ramblin'. I'm curious. Oh, you got
Oh
it. Cool
crap.
beans.
Okay.
You're fine, you're fine. Every time I see the -6, I get worried.
I know. I'm
Chris, and
always
then
just
remember
like,
that's how they give
I'm like,
stuff
oh
back.
no. I'm like,
Bad that you suck.
Oh, look at that. Oh, no target for some weird reason. Let me fix that. HP, check-in, 6.
Yay.
There we go.
He's only half dead now.
Yeah, you're not on the verge of death. I have a cantrip for that, though.
Oh, spare the dying. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Next!
Yay, I guess. I have a
After
cantrip for that.
Reverend Tortuga Brightburn uses Cure Wounds to bring our monk back to his senses, he gets ready to take out, hopefully, the other Jello cube, gelatinous cube, Jello cup thing.
I believe in you, Tekken.
How do I use my inspiration thingy?
I give him a cast of oil so he can set his fist on fire as he punches it.
That seems excessive.
Did you have a cask of oil?
I want to say I bought one, but I might not have yet. But I'm gonna put
Okay,
that
so-
on my to-do list just in case.
Here's something fun. So Tekken,
Yes.
you asked a question. I got distracted by the fire fist. What was that?
Oh, how do I use,
After your attack,
It
type
does that.
Oh.
in.
Yes.
how do I use my inspiration
So,
thingy from the crowd?
At the very end of your attack, just space and then bin like that.
Alright. Let me move all these Rice Krispie treats.
And also, after the bin, type. Hold on 1 second. After
Okay.
the bin,
You're gonna actually let him set his fist on fire?
type that.
Minus D, 1D.
Do you want to use the quotes?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
So bin -D 1D4. Just like that. At the end of your normal attack.
This should be fun.
Nice. So Tortuga hands you a cask of oil. Somehow this all happens very quickly, but it's hilarious, so we're going with it. He hands you a cask of oil, and you quickly pour it on your hands, and then he casts Burning Hands on you, which isn't quite what the name sounds like, but you think it is. So your hands actually light on fire, and as you punch the Jello, it does additional damage, because fire! Unfortunately, your hands are on fire.
Your hands are on.
So you take 1 damage.
Okay, I was also wanting to use a chi point to do another attack or whatever.
Oh yeah, totally. Go ahead. You
So-
can,
so I know how to do this.
in fact, make sure you add the. Do you keep that at the end?
Alright, so just
Oh, actually, let's try one more thing. I'm gonna make a slight alteration here. Do that.
minus 1D. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste that. That's all.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
just,
fine.
yeah, just copy and paste it.
That's why I put it there for you. It could do 3.
Wait, what?
Nice. Well, flurry of blows and arm strike are the same thing. I don't know why they have them in there at the same time, but
They do the same thing.
you punch it again with your fists, and unfortunately, or
Wrist are still on fire.
You're about to say your hands are still on fire.
each time you flail, it kind of burns a little bit. Why did that not work? There we go. So you take 1 more point of damage. But you have done far more damage to this cube than your fire hands have done to you. I might suggest seeing if you could find water around, but we'll get to that when the time comes. Could you give me a perception check, Tekken? And actually, everyone can give me a perception check.
Ugh, 8.
Our Bird and Gur, or Kit and Gur, so far.
Oof.
Wow!
Heck yeah.
This is
What a
fantastic for the
perceptive
information
turtle.
that you're getting. Oh, and you rolled a 20 naturally. All of y'all who rolled above a 12, noticed that when Tekken punched the cube this time, it seemed to hurt a lot more. It didn't like it, and it seemed to freeze up for a second when it got hit. Tortuga suddenly recalls that Jello is easily set on fire. And really, really does not like fire. And that's why it sets in a freezer and not a furnace.
That's on brand.
Seems about right.
It really is. It really, really is.
He did check out that book on
Exactly.
fire too, so kind of makes sense.
It is now Gur's turn.
Spell Fire Fist, where set your hands on
Although you kind of set our monk's hands on fire, so
So-
there's a slight problem.
The best part with this is you picked up a book called Advanced Fire Magic for Dummies. And the first page in that book said, oil plus matches equals Fire Fist. And you decided to try to cast that on
Exactly.
our monk, and it worked out.
I mean, it did, kind of.
The book is awesome.
Except
This is
now
like
that
Doctor
our
Strange, where,
monk
like,
is
all
on
the-
fire.
All like the bad things about the spell are at the end of the book or something.
It got me.
'Cause,
He's
know,
only partially on fire.
Only partially on fire. That's
And now it is Sax's turn.
all right. Let's see here. Part of me feels like I should find a way to like douse Tekken, but I don't have any spells for that. So sorry,
Hey,
Tekken.
do I have any more oil?
You're not going to keep oiling him up.
Oil
That's
him.
Sax's job.
Oil me.
Oh gosh.
You have 2 more canisters of oil as far as I'm concerned. 2 more applications.
Hmm.
I'll say you started with 2, but you swiped a bottle of olive oil while you were eating.
Would I be able to
I'm
check
putting
the
that in my
surroundings
notes.
to see if there's any water around of some sort?
Yes! Give me a perception roll and don't roll a 1.
Hey,
Give me a
I actually
perception
have
roll and
a
don't
water
roll a
skin
what.
in my
Now
beer.
that you've said that, it's probably gonna be probably exactly what I'm gonna get. Okay, I didn't get a 1, thankfully.
You look around and notice there is no water.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tekken. Sorry. You're just on fire then.
wait, maybe I can put you out using my hammer.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Just like Gur can put him out with his dagger. If he takes off the burning parts of the body, he's not burning anymore.
I feel like we should not chop off his hands. I mean, just putting that out there, you know. Gonna not do that.
Well, what would you like to do then?
I'm going to attempt to attack this jelly blob thing. And hopefully some damage.
It's dead.
Well, I guess I did. I guess so then. Well, all right.
Please
Hey,
describe your killing
This is
blow.
dead. I want to. Oh wait, never mind.
Come on, he needs his moment.
Do I though? I feel like there's pressing things going on right now. All right, so let's see. How do I do this? Rapier.
If you don't
I'm not gonna
give
let
me
you.
a... You could also let Tekken describe it for you. That's an option.
I am not gonna let Tekken describe my death blow.
Do you stick
Death
your
dance number.
bagpipes
You're killing me,
into
Smalls. You're killing me.
the jelly and then blow, and do like the opposite of the healing one?
I don't do that. I'm not gonna dirty up my healing bagpipe for that. All right. I pull out my drum from my bag of holding. Get it together, me. Holding. And I have my unseen servant start playing me a wonderful drum up. And I start doing a little bit of twirling around, a little bit of hyping up the crowd. And I throw my sword up in the air. And
Nice.
waiting for it to come back down. It's taking a lot longer. And while it's doing that, I pull out my lute and start playing with my unseen servant to continue the performance.
Nice.
And as that's happening, the rapier comes down, using the wonderful gravity to smash the jello to bits.
The wonderful gravity.
The wonderful gravity.
All right, so now we're chopping off hands and going Legend of the Iron Fist.
We are not doing that.
Aw,
I take out my water skin and I dump it on his hands.
nice. Tekken, you're not on fire anymore. Actually,
Yay.
What do you mean, actually?
hey, Ramblin', can you give me a dexterity check?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Oh, this is going to be a disaster, isn't it?
Just don't get a
Oh.
1.
I went and collected my rapier after this.
Cool, you successfully put the fire out.
Yay, I'm not on fire anymore.
I'm sorry, Tekken, that you were on fire.
It was fun while it lasted.
Was it really though?
Yeah,
'Cause I
really.
don't really think
It was fun for me.
I just want to say, well, for those of us who weren't on fire, I mean, I guess it was entertaining.
Must be nice.
And that ends my performance.
Oh gosh, that is funnier than it should have been. Well,
All right, so let's play up to
Nicely
the
done.
crowd.
yes.
Oh, do I need to play another
So,
song? All right.
what would you all like to do?
Let me hand my...
Bask in
my,
the applause again. Yeah.
He's basking again, I see.
Of the items that fell out of the cubes, do any look like
They're
magical
usable?
things we should trade up for?
There is a. So, you search, and you look at the daggers, and one of the daggers does kind of stand out from the others.
Hmm.
And you also go ahead and give me perception check.
Thank you.
And here comes the monk with the super high perception check.
Watch, I was going to like a natural 20.
What do you put? Check whatever. What is it?
It's
Check space.
exclamation point check and then space perception. Or not. Or not. There's that.
As long as just one of us rolls high, we're
Tekken is looking at his hands going, my hands aren't on fire anymore.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, Sax looks around and goes, hey, those bodies that fell out of the jello, they have some interesting looking rings on them.
Do we-
Can I take the rings then?
Sure.
are they
Okay.
familiar sending rings or whatever?
Do they look like
They
yeah,
look they look different than the rings that y'all have been seeing as far as the talking rings go.
How many
those
rings
communication rings.
is it?
Hey, can I
There-
just yell
yes.
at Fieri and say, hey, what are these rings?
I know you said Fieri, but my brain first processed it as can I yell at the Yeti?
I know.
I'm
That's what I
thinking,
thought at
where
first
did
too, and I was
Yeti
like,
come
wait.
from?
Yeah, we were all.
I was like, I thought I heard Yeti too, and I was like, wait, is there
Well, I
a
guess we
Yeti?
know what round 3 is.
So, You can,
Wait, but how many rings is it
Cool.
that we
but
found
you
now?
you do first notice that each of those. So there were 2 bodies that fell out that had little runes on them, and you notice there is a ring on each one. So each of the bodies has
So
one
there's
ring
2
on a finger.
Okay.
Fingers are relevant in this case. So
Can I pick up the special looking dagger?
totally.
So there's like 2 other people in the party right now that don't have rings. Can we just like give them to the people that don't have rings?
don't
Well,
have
first we need to
rings.
find out what they are beforehand, and because the last time Turtle just threw a ring on his finger, and you know, could
It
have
was
possibly
shiny.
went
Turtles
mad.
like shiny things.
See, this is why you don't get to hold things, because you can't be
I
trusted.
want shiny.
For all we know, this ring probably sets you on fire when you put it on. You can't just be putting on random artifacts that we find.
Give me shiny ring.
Oh my
I'm a
gosh.
crow. I like shiny things.
Don't make me charm you. Don't make me do it.
Oh no.
Because I will. But yes.
Here.
Can I edit your message in here? Because that would be great if I could fix that for you. No, I can't. That's silly. Oh, apparently I can make it speak the message, though. That's cool. Hold on 1 second, yo.
Holding. Like a bag. Ha,
Okay.
ha. 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 My unseen soul is
So,
still playing to the crowd, by the way, during all of this.
so yeah. So do y'all remove the rings off of the body, or off of? Do you chop the fingers off and
Whoa.
I just
keep
We
the
are
ring
not-
on the
took
fingers?
the
I
rings
mean,
off of
We are
the.
not going to mutilate corpses here.
Just take the rings
I
off
will.
of them. It's fine.
They're dead.
I mean, still have some respect for their corpses.
The respect comes from taking their things.
Horrible. So yes, I guess we are taking the rings.
We
So,
will honor them by
that's
taking their
happening.
stuff and looting their body.
cool. So you remove the rings. Who's removing the rings?
Not
I will just.
Our bard? Okay, cool.
And the bird, I think. It's too shiny for us to stop him.
The bard and the bird. Okay. So the bird takes one off and the bard takes another off. Are y'all gonna wear them?
I'll
I'm
put it
not.
on.
You think you would have learned by now?
I really like this
Do it.
bird.
Do it. Put it on.
He's a Kenku. He's not going to learn.
It's on me.
Honestly.
Now what?
I like the added
I-
features of the turtle.
So
Do I
help
have to
me.
do like a
If you spontaneously combust,
saving throw?
What's that?
Will I have to do like a death saving throw? Will
right?
it kill me if I
Saving
don't?
throw.
No,
Just
but that's a
wear the-
fantastic idea.
Just do
Um,
a D20 check. Just to make him
D20
nervous.
check.
You have to roll a D100, and if you don't get the exact one, re-roll your character.
That seems
You
like a
don't
terrible consequence.
immediately feel anything. Nothing that you're aware of, yet.
This is fine.
So you're good. Oh yeah, let me end our combat since everything's dead. Nicely done. So you play your song, everything's killed, Guy Fieriball. You can't quite tell because lots of light up there, but he's clapping again, and the audience is cheering and cheering and cheering. And he seems to be waiting for a minute. Like, it doesn't seem that he's coming back down yet. And another door opens up,
Oh, dear.
and there's a small little table with some food.
Oh, okay.
And he says, "Congratulations on passing gauntlet round number 2. Please proceed to the food and rest area."
So wait, what happened to my finger? Did it like fall off?
I guess you're gonna find out soon enough. You just have to be patient. Because you know what?
Nothing
This
yet.
is why we don't stick random things on our
Hey.
finger.
I start to feel tingly.
Can I yell up at him
Yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh.
and ask him what the rings do? Since he is a ring specialist and maybe able to alter
Well,
our
he's
rings.
an enchanter. He might not be a ring specialist specifically.
You look up and yell to him and say, "Hey, what were the rings for?" He laughs and responds back, "Oh, those were just some rings, kind of binding things inside of other things. Y'all didn't remove them, did you?"
Whoopsie.
Kinda.
We definitely didn't do that if it's gonna be something bad.
But we did, so it's too late.
And as he says that,
We kind of did.
Wait, we could have
food
lied, guys. We
door-
could have bluffed our way through that. You guys are terrible at this.
I don't lie, PG. I am a good
Well,
person.
you better learn.
he looks and says, "Y'all might want to go grab a little bit of food real quick.
Oh, crap.
Everyone can take a short rest."
Can I do my song of rest during the short rest to kind of boost whoever's still hurting?
Totally.
That would be Tekken.
Yeah, I think he's the only one that got hurt.
Oh yeah, I dodged my attacks.
As someone with no spell slots left, could we maybe like take a little bit extra, like a long rest, maybe?
No, because you shouldn't have burned through your spells like I told you.
I healed you.
You didn't heal me. You healed Tekken. I was fine. I dodged both of my attacks.
I healed Tekken.
So what did we learn?
No spell slots yet. This is occurring a lot more quickly than like an hour's long rest. But you all have enough time to kind of run inside, take a quick into the room, take a quick rest, and eat a little bit of food. Tekken's not on fire anymore, so that's good.
Always good. I
And-
also did my song of rest to heal Tekken a bit more.
As this happens, you start hearing a weird sound coming from the room you guys originally had the combat in, and it sounds like a weird kind of slushing sound. And you look over, and the door, into where the food was didn't close. So you can look over and you notice that the corpses that fell out of the body, those runes are glowing really brightly now, like blindingly brightly. And it almost looks like the corpses are now becoming desiccated. And it looks like all the moisture from these
They're
bodies
pooping?
are...
Huh?
If you become desiccated from pooping,
I mean,
that
Oh,
is kind of
oh,
spooky.
desiccated. I thought you said defecated.
Oh, nope. Totally fair.
died of dysentery.
Desiccating. And all the moisture seems to be getting pulled out of their body.
Ah, crap. The stupid
And then
ring.
almost like a chest burster, you see this long, weird, spiritual, watery thing.
Oh my.
And on its face looks exactly like the face of, each corpse. And they pop up from the bodies. And doop, doop, doop. Oh, let me make sure I type this right. Boop. And you see that
My.
Oh, that looks pleasant.
from each one.
Knew something was off about those runes.
Go ahead.
And-
try to talk.
Wow, this is just bad. No one lick them. Don't do anything stupid. We've had enough of that.
One shows from
Is
each
it on
body.
fire?
I mean, you could try, but let's go ahead and roll for initiative again.
Alright.
Yay, combat!
How does Tekken roll for his health thingy?
Oh, did he use it? No, he didn't use it.
Oh God, I got a deep.
Did you roll a natural 1?
Yep.
You did.
Look, the bottom of the initiative round is just the beginning of the next one.
That's a very optimistic way to look at it.
That's something a monk.
Sad Conway.
That's something a monk should say.
Heck yeah.
Nice. Is that your sad cawing noise? Holy hell!
What the hell?
Do we want to? Oh my god. Huh. That worked pretty well. Looks like Tekken? Nice. Oh god.
Did you just shift into Tekken?
Yep. So
Well, that explains the ice cream Cohen thing.
Tekken's gonna get some health back because he re-energized from eating some cake.
Wonderful.
or his
And-
flavorless chicken nuggets.
Can he get his bonus health from my Song of Rest then, so he can just be fully healed then?
Yeah, totally.
Cake.
Okay. So we have 2 Tekkens on the team. This is gonna be fun. I'm already annoyed.
So it is first. Oh god.
Hey, wait.
Fortunately
I got a
for you
natural,
all-
That would be me, right?
What was that?
So I got a natural 20. That puts me above them, right?
Mm,
Oh yeah, that's true.
No.
You should have a higher one, shouldn't he? Because you said it goes to
Yeah.
a player.
I don't know why it didn't do that.
Just have to
Let me see if
follow
I can Let me see if I can reshift this real quick. There should be a way for me to do this. And then...
So, Kerr, are you gonna like spin this whole fight like unarmed combat?
oh no. Don't be ridiculous just because I
I
look like
mean, I thought you were gonna go full on in character and drive me crazy. So I'm just curious. Just curious.
Okay, let's do this. Let's see
I'm
if I
just a
can.
little zen this combat. That's all.
Oh, wonderful.
Cool. So I init. Oh no. Yes. I don't want to type that twice. Does it not really not let me do that? We'll just go this first one. It starts as Tortuga's turn. And as Tortuga goes, you feel your library card burns a little bit,
Oh,
and it looks like it's glowing slightly. And
Fine.
it almost looks like one of the little dots that are around it. So, let's see if I pull this up
Librarian
again.
should be pushing you to read.
I don't think that's what that is, but that's one way to look at it.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Let me find where I saved all my shit. There it is. So again, there's the library card, and there's these little dots, and it's a little kind of calendary looking to kind of sort of track. You don't quite understand exactly how it tracks, but you see one of the dots almost seems to be like blinking, very slowly glowing back and forth and back and forth, and you innately feel like you're able to cast your spells again.
Oh,
Ooh.
At the same time, you feel like your due date has suddenly zoomed up 1 day.
Oh.
So if you want to go ahead and give a long rest before you take your turn, Tortuga.
I already got something typed. Hold on.
Sure.
Already got something.
Oh
typed.
no. Oh no. He's laughing. He's laughing. Fire's going to be involved.
Of course.
How did I do this last time? None of this is showing up the way I want. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Radiance of the Dawn.
Radiance. Is that a spell? Let me switch over
It's
to you
a
real quick.
channel divinity.
Oh, okay, so that is that thingy.
That is special power.
Let's see. Yes, I actually don't know
it's
if
my God-given action.
So just tell me what you
Literally.
do and we'll make it work.
They make
Let me read
a con saving throw, a DC 13.
Your radiance of the dawn. Okay, cool. 2d10 plus 2 damage. Nice.
If they,
Okay, so
yes, that.
let's go ahead and do this. Monster save. That is not what I wanted to do at all. I want to do this. And that'd be 21 damage, right? Yeah. 21 damage.
20.
Right, it should be plus 3, according to what I read. 2d10 plus 3. Or sorry, 2d10 plus 2, I mean. Yeah, 2d10 plus 2.
That's a lot of damage.
I don't think he made the save. Nope,
Not.
that
He
first
did
one
not.
didn't make it.
13.
The next one is going to attempt the save.
Oh, he
It
definitely.
also does not make that save. So, first off, if you would like to describe what is happening here, and at the same time, Aegon will take some damage.
I see the slithery things crawl up, and I say, "Yeah, nasty."
Accurate.
And I say a little prayer: Lord, please help me burn these creatures to death.
Simple but effective.
And as I say that, a radiant light shows down upon them from out of nowhere. And kind of sets them on fire a little bit, kind of just like, kind of sets them on fire a little bit for me.
And now they're believers.
And now they're bloody.
That's impressive. They are. That was a pretty good turn there. And now,
Unless they have some kind of weird attacks or something.
nice. Go ahead and do that. L next with the exclamation point. Mr. Tortuga. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. So, now that he has gone, now we're going to go back to the top. The first one makes a really weird screeching sound which you imagine it's trying to talk, but it can't because it has no actual throat. And it moves. Yeah, we ain't doing that. It's going to reach out towards Tortuga and make an attack. Should just be It goes out and it tries to swing. And it forgets it's still attached to the body, so it kind of goes to reach out, snaps a bit too far forward, and comes on back. The next one tries to do the same thing.
Ooh, he super missed.
It also missed, and it missed really bad. Missed so bad, it swung around, and instead smacked into his buddy for 3 damage.
Heck yeah.
It is now I almost said our bard's turn because in my head they're a team. It's now our monk's turn.
Don't remind me.
Oh man. What's the attack command again?
Exclamation point.
I
Attack.
Attack.
And then what the attack is, and then your minus T target.
It's in scratch pad.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
targets are SO1.
Wait, scratch pad? Where's that? Oh, right up there.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah. One of the channels up there.
Okay, punching the whatever these things
first one?
are, these slithery, gross thingies, because they're abominations that must be smited from existence.
Oh my. Sound like Tortuga.
Amen. Preach on, brother.
I have no idea. I don't know how this keeps happening, but it does. Nicely
What?
done. Yeah, cool. Are you spending a key point to attack it again?
I guess I will go ahead and do that. Yeah, sure.
So in your case, you should be able to CC space key dash -1.
Minus
That.
No, you have to put the key.
Oh.
Your ability that you're using.
Nice.
Well, you should be -2, right? Or does he get it refilled at the short rest?
Short rest refill key
Oh.
points. Otherwise, monks would really be sad.
Trouble. Yeah.
They essentially have as many key points as they have levels.
Ah. So essentially, once he gets like super high, and then he basically has like infinite key points.
Yeah, that's a monk.
So do I just attack
Ah.
again after that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. Monks are really good at one thing, and that is destroying everything
Beating the
around
crap
them.
out of stuff. You're supposed to. You have to do the target and everything too.
Say it again, RPG. I don't
yeah.
remember.
So exclamation point I attack, and then you have to do what the attack is, the negative T, and then the target that you're hitting.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's dead.
So yeah,
Tekken,
I
go ahead and describe.
pull back my fist, and then I go, "There will be justice," and I
Oh my.
punch, and then it basically hits it at like the middle part between the head and where it's attached to the body, and it just like boom, dead.
Writing this down.
in half,
This is-
just right in half.
Mhm.
Dead snake.
It's already
tentacle
dead.
Thing,
Mhm.
Abomination.
Good.
Nice. Very nice.
Blood Miss Tekken strikes again.
Back again.
Hmm. Like that.
Like
So,
that.
the head goes kaboom!
A lot like that.
It's now Gur's turn.
All right, I will be attacking with my daggers.
Okay.
However, I will be using the dagger that I just picked up.
Okay.
Well,
So
You can go ahead and do that.
if there's any bonuses, my dungeon master will adjust accordingly. Oh, but I missed. So I won't find out this round.
Oof.
can
You
not
try.
check and
Unless-
see what it is?
Unless there's a plus to the hits. Who knows?
Not yet. Not in this
And then-
case.
My other dagger also misses. Oof.
No.
Maybe it's because you're getting used to your new weapon.
Maybe it's
You
because I
also
look
hit.
like Tekken.
And all because you look like Tekken. I think you're a monk.
That must be it.
Wait, what
You
did
made
shift
yourself
into
look like
me?
Tekken, and you're
He's in a monk form, so I mean he's not used to using daggers.
I
It's
don't
like it's
remember him
affecting his
shifting
mental
into
mind.
monk form.
Because you don't use weapons, he doesn't look he's looking like you right now. Basically, we have two Tekkens on our team right now.
Wait, when did
One
this
is the
happen?
actual monk. He shifted earlier. Were you not paying attention?
No.
Why did you think I said I was already
I
annoyed?
mean, I guess I was, but I didn't realize it. I remember you saying there are two Tekkens, but I was like, what are they talking about? But no, whatever.
He shifted into you earlier.
Weird. There's two of me.
I mean,
You
you love
look
yourself
good,
more than
Tekken.
anybody, so if anything, you should be excited.
I like that. That's awesome. It is
Anyways,
Sax's turn.
all right.
Hey, Sax, for fun, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Okay, cool. You are successfully able to tell the difference between Tekken and Gur. Continue.
Well, I can feel which one annoys me more, so it makes sense. It makes sense.
Ooh, this is the part in the song where there's two Tekkens. Yeah.
Ugh. Don't. I'm not gonna write a song about two Tekkens. That's not happening. I can work around it though. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Song could be called Player 2.
No, you keep on singing, Tekken.
You do not. You do not keep on singing Tekken.
In this case, maybe Tekken is trying to help you out with songs. He's seen you do it so many times. He wants to give it a shot
I'm
himself.
just trying to return the favor, man. We've been adventuring for like a while, and I haven't heard any jams. I'm just saying.
I mean, this is one of the few times you've actually been doing stuff, so it made it a little hard to kind of, make.
Are
songs
you
failing.
going to do anything else? Bardic Inspiration? Maybe anyone?
No, I'm gonna say I only have one left, so I gotta
Okay.
save that.
Caw-caw!
Speaking of Bardic Inspiration, do I still have mine, or did it go away when we ended the combat last round?
You're still the best. I still love you.
Yeah, you can still have it.
Yeah.
You're amazing, bird guy. You're amazing.
So I have wild shape, and I can transform into any animal I've seen up to my max challenge rating. What animals have I seen?
Bears.
Are you saying
Well, we got murdered by
Bears.
cows not too long ago, so
So,
what
I
will you
really...
allow me to have seen?
We've seen cows.
Cows have definitely been seen. You've definitely seen birds. I really, really hate...
Is that one of my choices?
I hate the idea that a druid has to have been able, like, they're this all-powerful thing with nature, but they have to have seen something to, like, suddenly know how to do it, but a
Well, I mean-
wizard could, like, read a book and then suddenly know how to do all this different stuff, so anything that fits within your challenge rating, as long as it's not too crazy, you should be okay changing into, otherwise I'll end up having you roll on something.
I mean, I guess if you're shape shifting into something, you want to know what, so you don't just like if you go in blind, maybe you might break bones that shouldn't be broken or things like that kind of thing. Kind of like how Gur has to transform based on what he's seen before too.
That is
Right, but like same thing with same rule I have with shapeshifters. If you've read about it in a book, it's totally cool. Like you don't have to have actually gone out and looked at the thing.
Well, you could have seen it in a book. They didn't say had to like physically see it.
Yeah, I don't know if they've changed it, but it used to be where you had to actually like interact with the thing at some point or physically see it in order to be able to become it. It's like, when the hell is a player gonna potentially visit a bear and not die?
He's like,
so.
I left the party so I can go go examine animals.
That said,
ERB.
Those cows were pretty dangerous, so that might not be a bad choice.
Don't transform into a cow.
You might bring back bad memories. Somebody might get traumatized.
Tortuga hides in a shell.
I could be a cow.
Just transform into something that's in your challenge thingy.
I have a plan. Hold on.
Then go with your plan.
I gotta see what happens if I do this.
Oh.
It's a short list of stuff we've come across. It's like sheep, cow, goblin, gnoll.
Goblins aren't animals, Tekken.
Oh, wait.
They're people too, Tekken. Speciest.
Boblin takes offense to this.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna
go with what your plan was, as long as it wasn't ridiculous, like you said.
All right. Let's see.
And you still have your inspiration. I'm cheering you on. You can do it. You're better than Tekken.
That's it.
So, what you want to do for this one
it helps if I actually
do that. So, wild shape we're going to have to handle a little strangely. So do that once, yep, and then that way it'll take one down. And then tell me what you would like to turn into.
I want to be a giant frog.
Okay.
Go off then, I guess.
Not where I thought you would go.
I was about to say, I was like, expecting something a bit more ferocious, I guess.
Not over yet.
I still believe in you. You can do it.
Okay, so what you can do on your turn is if you do that, that will give you the attacks you can do. And then you can do, for example, that to bite SL2.
It is now a tasty worm, and I will eat it. Damn it!
You did S12, didn't you?
S12, yeah. It's supposed to be it's like SL2.
Boom! Son of a bitch! I'm gonna eat it. Target. Did I fuck that up?
You know what? I will attempt this.
Okay.
Attempt this.
Hold on.
Wait, I'm gonna copy paste.
I mean,
it still says not found.
Stranger things.
Hold on.
Maybe you have to actually be grappling it for it to do it.
Okay.
Worked for me for some reason. Don't know why. We'll just go with it. I'm gonna eat it. You missed.
I missed.
Oh, you wanted to swallow it. Okay.
Don't forget his inspiration.
Yeah, my inspiration.
Because I'm cheering Kim on. You can do it, giant frog.
Chug.
Oh, okay, that's why. That's not actually a thingy. Hold on. No, it works. It's just it's not like a. That's why it wasn't, because it doesn't actually have an attack.
I was gonna say if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go be a cow and I'm gonna like
bulldoze it.
Unfortunately, It is not a small creature, so you cannot do that.
Oh yeah, because it
This,
is attached to the body and
Son of a
everything too.
bitch.
Yes.
It is. Son of a cock.
Just bite it.
Dang it.
Call it a
I'm
day.
gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite its head off. I'm gonna eat it.
Or
I'm gonna
maybe
bite
you
its
are
head
not going to.
There you go.
off. Bitch.
I was cheering you on, and you still rolled a natural one.
I have wasted my frog.
I mean, at
You
least you're a
tried.
pretty frog, I guess.
I'm a
I'm
cool
curious
frog.
What was this? Whoop.
Jeremiah was.
Hey, I should introduce you to my library friend, and you could get a book on exotic animals.
That
So,
is true.
that's interesting.
What?
What is interesting?
We're done. Yay.
I ate it.
Instead of trying to swallow it, I just use digest, and
And I found the target.
I
we'll
ate
figure
it.
out what the effects of it are later. But you ate it. Congratulations.
Yay! You're the best frog.
Munch, munch. My poop is gonna hurt.
Probably gonna be a bit worse than poop, but yeah.
I'm just
Nice.
saying, if I leave, it's because I ran to the toilet.
Well, you have successfully completed Gauntlet Round 2.5.
Woot.
And Guy Fieriball says, "Hey, nicely done. Those two guys down there didn't get this successfully." And of course, he's talking about the two people that these things came from. And he seems a little disappointed that he can't turn y'all into those, but such is life. Door that was originally there for the food opens up again, and you see that there's a whole meal again. You all can go and eat and take a long rest.
Yay,
Wonderful. Yes, more cake.
And as you go into the room, the door closes behind you. And you can hear a lot of knocking and banging and all sorts of stuff happening in that room that y'all were just in.
Doots? What is doots?
Something that
Oops. For
something
fun.
that's up there.
Yeah. You could do that, because I forgot to get rid of it when I made it. It doesn't mean anything. But I was playing around with stuff, and that's what I tested with. That.
GL. Okay, GL. Boom.
Nice.
Hang on, I gotta go
Now
back.
you have the image of a giant turtle playing bagpipes in your mind.
I mean,
That's a harmonica. I did the wrong instrument.
you did. I will now regale us with one of my wonderful hits, Barbie Girl.
Let's hear.
No.
Yes.
Damn.
It's one of my.
Because I'd like to request something else.
Look, if
I'm just saying.
What would you
if
like
you're gonna
to
do
request,
something,
Tekken?
Something about me. Oh,
Of
yeah.
course.
I
Tekken's
thought
a
Barbie
Barbie
Girl
Girl.
was about you.
It was.
Oh, well, continue then. Barbie Girl. Featuring Tekken Master.
Yeah, I don't like Tekken.
But you just said it features me.
Yeah, I said a lot of things, but it's like half my job is to lie. So I pretend
Nice.
that I like you.
You're probably not even making those tracks about me, are you?
I
With
definitely
that finder's
am.
fee you made me fork over earlier. You probably didn't need that. You're just
Talking
taking
about?
it all off the top.
I
Skim
have
it
no
away.
idea what you're
Dude,
talking
for
about,
some
Tekken. I would
scheme.
never, ever do that to
Doing
you.
this
You're like my
shape-shifting
best
rogue of
client.
yours. Go around doing things with, yeah.
Gur's just trying
Before
to
we
learn about the
continue,
world.
what's everyone's time looking like? How much time
I have
do they
a
have
lot of
left?
time.
Okay.
I
I'm
have
good.
time.
Does anyone have to leave anytime soon?
No.
Nope.
Cool.
Ah!
Perfect. Okay.
I'm
So
a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
JCP Grr. While taking this long rest, you have
Fantastic.
sat contemplating the dagger that you currently have,
It's fantastic.
and because in D&D, even if you don't have the identify spell, you can spend, I think it's a short rest, to actually identify an item, kind of to figure out what it is. And
So far, I'm on board.
cool.
Like so far, just in case there's some kind of underlying.
And you realize, see if I can actually get it to you. Yay!
Yes. Good things. That sounds good.
Yes. You got that.
Oh. Oh, and it requires attunement, so it must be awesome.
Hmm. I like it.
It's a pretty dagger.
The rings that you all have, you still don't quite know what they are for some reason.
Weird.
You do know, obviously, that, the ring at the very least did have some sort of binding on it that kept those weird, buttery creatures inside the bodies until they were removed.
Did Fieri enchant these binding rings himself, or
Most likely, he is a ring smith along with being a amateur chef.
amateur is correct? Sucks.
Told y'all.
He's just the worst.
So, is there anything y'all would like to do in downtime at the moment?
Do we have contact with Guy during this time, or is he like off doing Guy things?
You do notice that there's a little, I want to say communicator, but the word I'm looking for is intercom, magical intercom. It looks like a big mouth that you can talk into, and you assume it'll let you talk to Fury.
I'm not going to use it. I don't like him. I'm just saying. I was just curious.
Yes, there is a way you can communicate. I mean, this is sort of, kind of, I guess, like a, what's it called? Escape room, but there's not really any puzzles y'all have to do, just survive the gauntlet.
Well, that's good. All right, Tekken. So, what are you calling this signature attack of yours? So I can work it into my press release.
I guess the first one is going to be Justice Fist. Or Justice Punch, actually. It's like, I'm trying to think, should I name it after the limb or the actual thing that I'm doing? I think I'll go with the thing I'm doing because it's like you only have so many things attached to your body. So it's like, punch, pull, strike, it's like so many things you could say besides like fist, hand,
Cool. Didn't ask for your life story, just needed a name. So that's great. So Justice Punch. Well, what's the second one then?
Paragonal kick.
Paragonal kick. Oh, right. You are supposed to be a good guy. I guess.
Paragonal kick.
Because he's a paragon. And he kicked
All right, yeah.
with the force of his paragonness.
I'm with it.
Justice Punch and Paragonal kick. I don't know how to rhyme with paragonal. I'm gonna have to do with kick.
Or maybe it could just be Paragon kick, but that's not any better, so whatever.
Well, it's shorter. Rolls off the tongue a bit better. Than
Wait.
normal.
Paragon and Tarragon. I mean, you're a chef.
I mean, yes.
I don't know how you'll make that work, but that's not my job. It's yours.
Exactly. We can make this work. We can make. I'm gonna have to ask Guy about these rings though. Once we get the opportunity to do so. Also punch him in the face. Maybe from his gauntlet. But it's fine. All right, kids. So we've already survived 2.5 rounds of this gauntlet, and I think you guys are doing a pretty good job. I mean, our cleric used a little work on the whole healing thing, but other than that, he's been doing well, setting things on fire. I think you guys are doing an amazing job. Go team! And yeah,
I feel
Hopefully-
inspired.
You say
You
that,
should.
PJ,
Tortuga learn.
but you were the one on fire, so when that happens, I would like to see when you react. How you react? Just saying.
well, I don't plan on setting myself on fire, so
And he has
pass on
fire
that.
resistance, so
I do have fire resistance, so I'd probably actually be fine.
I mean, 25% damage RPG, more than 0. Just saying.
Well, you took 1 damage from it, so that means I'm not going to take anything. And again, wouldn't be setting myself on fire. I'm not an idiot. So, that said, you all did an amazing job. Go team. Go team. Also, Tortuga, when you get a chance, set Guy Fieriball on fire.
Hey, could we take on Fieri?
We probably shouldn't. I mean, I'm assuming
we
he
still have to
would-
ask him questions.
I was about to say, we kind of need him
Yeah,
alive.
that's right. That's right.
I would suggest definitely getting the information from him first. While you guys are taking a downtime rest, the DM is going to go and take a nature break, and we'll be back momentarily.
Enjoy.
A good idea.
Yeah, you can get another bottle of water.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? What would really get the crowd going? Tell them to pour some sugar on me? They might like to pour some sugar on me. That works. Yeah. And we're in a food gauntlet, so that would be even more appropriate. Yeah. That would be definitely appropriate. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Yeah. Feel the inspiration. So, Tortuga, what does your warding flare thingy do? Oh no, he got dropped. And now he's back. But I can't hear him.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I can hear you now. There you are.
Set fire to the rain, using lots and lots of propane.
Well, that wouldn't actually work. I mean, you might succeed in nearly blowing yourself up, but
Standing
Tekken has
outside
key
the
points.
fire.
Bird Boy
Standing
can
outside the
change
fire.
into animals. Rambling can channel
Life
a
is
god,
not tried,
which
it
is
has merely survived.
quite
Standing
useful.
outside the fire.
Does Gur have a special ability? I don't see it under his character thingy.
Standing outside the fire.
Welcome back, Gur. Welcome back. So wait, does Gur have any special abilities, or I mean, outside of
He
the
can
transform thing? Well, I meant outside of that, like our counter type things.
No, but I get the 2-weapon fighting, and then next level I can start to do more things on a turn.
Oh,
So, and I could pick locks and pockets if that ever came up.
it probably
Yeah.
will. I mean,
I need
considering
you to
all the
pick a
things
pocket and steal the beans.
you're not getting the beans. Stop it.
I really thought about doing that, and they're like, nope.
I'll give you 5 gold if you can steal the beans from him.
I have
Give
more
them to me.
more gold than you do. I can just outbribe you.
Yeah, but you don't know about this yet.
Remember that time I told you I'd charm you into walking into a canyon? And how I wasn't kidding about that?
I mean, you have to.
I am a turtle. I
you
would
have
probably
to,
survive.
successfully roll at RPG. You can't just.
Well, considering how high I would probably have compared to what he would do for a save, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
Oof.
I mean, it is RNG, so.
See, this is
I
why
mean-
I didn't want to do that.
If one of y'all wants to try to roll sleight of hand versus his dexterity, it's y'all's choice.
We're not doing that.
Okay, cool. I just want to see a giant turtle try to sneak up and steal a bag out of Bard's.
I will stab him.
Okay.
On to round 3.
Mm-hmm. So, after getting some rest and eating some more food and a little bit of arguing about a bag of beans for whatever reason, the door swings open, and you hear Guy Fieriball. On to round 3. Please proceed through the door.
All right.
What do y'all do?
Proceed.
Go through the door.
Yes.
Cool deal.
We do have to.
Let's just get the initiative rolls out of the way.
Yeesh. Been doing really good on those initiative rolls.
Son of a.
Depends where the monsters go.
Looks like I'm last this time. So that's fantastic. Also, Tortuga, please try not to set our monk on fire
This time.
this time.
That didn't work at all how I wanted it to work.
Twig blight.
Yeah, let me try that again. Half the fun is me trying to figure out what monsters I want to use that work well for the other things that I'd actually like them to be. There we go.
There's quite a few of them.
How do they always
Jeez.
roll so well?
And they rolled high. So that's fun.
They can roll whatever they want as initiative. Just hitting and damage should be low.
Well, the problem comes in is like if they do hit high, they're all before us. So I mean, they won't have much to Combat. What do these creatures look like, and why are they twigs? Oh, there's
Oops.
more.
Nope, that is too many. Please hold.
I was like, oh, this is fine. This is where we die.
Are they all standing within 15 feet of each other?
Oh my gosh. Although, if they are all plants, that means they will be very, very not fun, not enjoying fire. So that's good.
So,
They look like sticks with marshmallow heads.
Oh, so we can
Tony,
make
please,
s'mores out of
where were
them.
you when we needed your chaos magic that one time?
You know, I was going to remove both of, or all but one of those AWs, but after he mentioned fire, sure, there can be two, and we'll see what happens.
Yay.
So y'all walk into this room, and again, it's a room y'all are very familiar with at this point. And in the middle of the room, it looks like there's a tree growing out. And it looks like a tree. And as soon as you walk into the room, Guy, because, well, he's a centaur and probably kind of an asshole, chucks a rock at the tree. Suddenly, eyes open up on the tree, and the tree shakes itself around, rips itself out of the ground, and some of its roots from where, I guess what you would assume would be the feet of trees, I don't know, root-looking feet, shoot into the ground and shoot up next to it, and creates 5 little tiny branch-looking creatures right next to it. And it appears you guys are fighting a tree.
Guy did it.
Dudes, I got this.
We know. We know.
There's 5 of those.
They're like little Groots. That's adorable. I mean, they're gonna all die horribly in fire, but they're adorable for now.
If one starts dancing, we're
look at
picking it
that.
as a pet.
That sucks. Well, we'll get rid of that then. I was hoping it would actually show something, but no. So we're going to start, and everybody has rolled and joined appropriately. Boom! Fortunately, for the group, trees are made of wood, and they're definitely within 15 feet of each other. Also, fortunately for the group,
Only you can start forest fires.
Tortuga is the first person going.
Like his racial enemy.
Turtle? You don't even have to give me an Arcana check. You know for a fact that trees are very susceptible to fire.
Do your thing, Tortuga.
Alright, hold on. I'm assuming they're all standing together.
Well, yeah, they just kind of
Roughly.
master tree. Watch he cast
You
like
can-
a freezing attack or something after all of that.
You could hit every single one of them, including the tree itself, the main tree. Actually, I could be wrong on this, but if you notice on the pinned messages, there's twigs I made as one group, and then there's tree that I made as another group, those two. You might be able to target a group and have it automatically hit everything underneath that group, instead of having to
Rather
type
than doing
each
one.
separately.
Yeah.
I believe that works.
Okay, let's try this out.
Well,
Well then,
That.
super effective.
that
I think it did a pretty good job there.
Hey,
you think?
I lean back and I say, Boblin, did you see that? Did you see how awesome I am?
We all saw how awesome you were.
I will call your praises.
You did an amazing job. Good job. I take back half the bad things I said about you.
I've never been more proud.
Yeah, it
That
wasn't me
was-
this time.
He's not wrong about
Yay.
that.
It was
It
somebody
made
else on
me
fire.
feel.
You took out all the tiny branches, so would you like to describe your killing blow of your burning hands?
I
Jesus.
yell to the crowd once again, everybody raise your hands.
And they
all
raise their
And
hands.
I'm
the
guessing.
second I raise my hands up, they
Mhm.
cast a cone of fire around all the limbs and all the trees, and you can see Bubbling. He pulls out a stick and a marshmallow, and he's doing his little happy dance.
Oh.
Nice. How nice. That's fantastic. Okay. So, move on. Oh, God.
Well, that took care of that.
It is now the monk's turn. There are... Oh, I'm silly. There are actually 2 trees. You realize that one was right behind the other.
He saw it. He still
I'm sure.
saw it.
Would you like to do a key point to try to follow up or not?
Actually, I would. What do I do?
CC space key space -1, but make sure to put the exclamation point. Every single command, it has to be prefaced with the exclamation point, so I'm just going to leave that out if I'm verbally telling y'all. Yep, there you go.
Let's see, what was the target's name again?
Maybe you should set your fist on fire for this.
Haha, RPG, haha.
Well, no, I'm serious.
Wait. Is it too late for me to set his fist on fire?
Oh, he already attacked, so yeah.
Yeah, I would say,
Never mind.
oh, nice. Damage is done. It is now Gur's turn. Is Gur looking like Tekken again?
Oh no, I shifted out of that after
Okay. Cool deal.
Fire.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oops.
Oh no! You got
My second
a
one.
follow-up though. Yes, nice. The trees don't seem to like being cut very much. Ah! Uh-oh, do we lose Jeff?
I'm here, sorry.
Oh, he's there.
No, you're good.
Am here. We've got 2. So I'm gonna.
I accidentally refreshed the whole Discord page a second ago, so I had to rejoin the chat. I wasn't sure if anything similar happened.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna use my cantrip. So. Against target AW1, I think. Yeah, AW1.
Yep.
AW1. Aha!
Nice. Fire. Fire's a good choice here.
Well, I don't have any fire spells, so.
Very nice.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I have a bonus action. I can use my shillelagh as a bonus action? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna beat the crap.
You can cast Shillelagh as a bonus action. I don't know if you can, use
actually
it as a
use
bonus
it.
action.
Well, but
Even if you could, since it's technically a spell attack, you can only make 1 attack per turn, no matter what, unless specified otherwise.
Indeed.
I have shillelagh.
Nice. Nice. I like it. Oh gosh, poor Elmo.
Alright, next.
That's actually Tortuga there. That's not Elmo. That's Tortuga.
To the rain, watched it pour.
Perfect timing.
Set your face. I mean, I kind of want to see Tortuga just finish burning these guys alive. Can I just like play a song to tell him to cheer him on or something?
I'd suggest a bardic inspiration if you want to do that.
I'm gonna bardic
You should-
inspiration Tortuga.
Have him play Through the Fire and Flames.
I will burn
Nice.
you. Yes, you
I
will.
like that.
Yes, you will. Inspiration.
Take it away, Bard.
Okay.
You can attack too, right?
I mean, I
He
could,
totally can, yeah.
but,
You don't. It's your choice.
I mean,
I know this goes against your character, so whatever you want to do is fine.
it does. I'm just gonna pull out my dulcimer. My dulcimer? I'm pulling out my dulcimer.
Yes, Dulcimer.
And I will do my performance check so I can continue cheering on Tortuga.
Tortuga, when it is your turn, you have advantage on an attack roll.
Sweet.
Nice. That didn't even ask you to roll for it, but that is perfect.
Yo.
It is now the tree's turn. The trees don't like the large shelled fireman.
Bang it, trees.
Fire!
The trees
Yeah.
Fire!
make sure I click on the right thing here. One of the trees takes its mighty branch and tries to smack it in the face of the turtle. And it missed. The next tree looks like it's going to slam its branchy fist into the turtle, but instead slams its fist into the ground and creates a tiny little twig. That didn't work. Oh, that's why it didn't work. And creates 5 more tiny little twigs.
Fire!
But they are really, really slow.
Fire!
It is now Tortuga's turn. Tortuga, on your turn, you realize somehow your library card's glowing again, and you feel like you might partially, possibly, maybe understand how to cast Fireball.
Fire! Fire!
And before you do this, give me a second to look something up, if you will.
Fire!
Are you actually singing the song RPG or just like chanting it at this point?
Fire! No, there's actual song.
Okay.
It's not complicated.
Listen, sometimes
So
people
what's
make
going to
songs that are
happen?
like super easy.
Add like a second word to the song.
I'm pretty sure there's actual verses to it, but I only know the chorus, and it goes fire a lot, so it's appropriate.
Really sets me off.
He knows. See, he knows the song. It's fine.
So what's
fire.
What's going to happen here? Hold on a moment. Let me get this set up real quick. Because this is going to be hilarious.
Alright, how do I use Bardic Inspiration?
You put BIN at the end of your roll or your attacky thing.
Your statement.
So, what I'm going to say is, do you want to attempt to cast the fireball you think you may or may not know how to do?
Oh, heck yeah.
I mean, the book was for dummies. He should be able to, right? Also,
Oh, yeah. I got the book on it and everything.
Nice. Give me one moment to make sure I have this typed out correctly. And then I'll explain, and then we'll hit enter and hope for the best.
Because I already got this typed in. I'm ready to go, dude. I'm ready to go.
He's already
It's
ready to
on.
go.
It's on.
This boy is on fire.
Turtle. Turtle.
Turtle has too many syllables in it.
Turtle. Turtle.
Yeah. We'll see how this works out and hope for the best.
The way you walk really sets me on fire.
Fire!
Okay. So, first thing we're gonna say is, I know those are close, and then these are also close, and so are these.
Wait, are any of our people close by?
Oh, you just wait a minute. You'll be
I'm
fine.
trying not to care too much.
Well,
You already know the answer, but you're
I just
going
about to say, it's like you know the answer to that question.
We're gonna see what happens, and hope this works out. So let's see.
Also, if this ends badly, I'm sorry I cheered him on.
the racial bonus of fire resistance was an inspired choice.
I just about to say, it's like, good thing I'm resistant to fire. The rest of you guys, though, good luck.
Okay, so here's what happens. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I said the Kool-Aid man.
Actually, hold on one more moment.
I mean, I really want to cast the fireball, but you got
You're
me
really
like
good about
second
building
guessing myself
suspense.
throughout it.
I know he is building a lot of suspense. I'm like, what is he trying to do?
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I did this correctly. Okay, so like I said, took a lot of time this week figuring out how to make Avery do exactly what I wanted to. So, Reverend Tortuga steps up to the plate, and he's about to cast Burning Hands, but instead, he feels like he has this innate knowledge on how to use Fireball, which is way out of his league at this point. So he decides,
No way,
No.
just 2 levels.
I think it is time.
I believe in you.
I think it is time. And he steps up and he raises his hand
Burn,
and he
baby,
casts
burn,
Fireball.
burn, baby, burn. Burn.
And that didn't work. Let me make sure that I type that. Oh, that's why.
Tree, not trees.
You are correct, sir. And he casts Fireball. Unfortunately,
Crap.
he thought he casted Fireball. Instead, he cast something called Fieriball.
Go Inferno, burn, baby,
And this
burn,
giant
burn, baby,
giant fireball starts falling from the sky, and it looks kind of like a hamburger that's flaming. And it crashes down into everyone.
burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn.
I feel really bad about this, but I don't at the
You just
same
hate
time
the burn.
because I can do whatever I want to do.
Burn it.
Um,
ring that I put
so
on
as
saves.
this fireball comes down, it crashes into everybody.
Okay.
It takes out all the twigs. They're just twigs. It takes out a tree entirely. It just sets it on fire, destroys the whole tree.
Baby burn.
The other tree
Just go inferno.
looks like it probably shouldn't exist anymore. Everybody else
And that's on fire.
took a lot of
resistance.
damage and seems like they're doing well. And everyone goes to look around, I assume to applaud what happened because they're still alive. And they see there's a turtle on the ground who's on fire and
Oh, no.
doesn't look to be doing too well.
To my
Goblins in a panic.
surprise.
Boblin,
Boblin was in my shell.
Boblin's probably hiding somehow. Managed to not get hurt in this case.
Okay.
I think I covered him with my body for this one, for safety.
Congratulations, you cast Fireball.
You sure did. You sure did.
Wow.
Oh gosh.
He really
And
set
now-
fire to the rain on that one. I'm gonna write all kinds of stories about you, Tortuga. It was beautiful.
Tortuga.
Okay.
You will be
That worked
missed.
great.
That
Well
was
worth the effort.
It was.
Yay, I guess.
Although you can do a saving throw so that you don't die horribly, right?
Yeah, I actually found out how to handle those. We can actually do death saves now.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh god.
AW2.
I don't like where this is going.
I mean, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Disagree. Do you? No.
Oh, nice.
All right, so I put
Party.
back my hand, concentrate all my chi energy, and I take in all of the death radiance around me. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. And then I think to myself of how many times I've practiced this
We
punch,
lost someone.
and then
Rambling.
I say,
Yeah.
I've broken many pieces of wood with my fist, and you are just one more in front of me. And there will be justice.
But
And
you're
justice
already
punch.
dead.
And I punch, and the tree is splintered into hundreds of pieces and dies.
Nice.
Can we stabilize our turtle?
We probably
Congratulations.
should do that.
Stabilize
You have
the turtle.
6.
Stabilize the
That
turtle.
might be a smart idea.
Does he have to roll the throw, or can we just like heal him or something?
Who? So we'll see how this goes. Who wants to try to stabilize the turtle?
I will.
He has his healing bagpipes.
I have my healing bagpipe.
So, do you have a spell to heal, or are you just going to do a general medicine check to try to stabilize him? Please,
Well, I don't.
please say medicine check. I'm just kidding. We're out of combat, so y'all can cast whatever spell you need to try to give him HP.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can just cast
Nope, I'm doing it.
healing hand.
There's a
Or
lot of
I-
HP to gain, so
Let's see, how do you cast spells with this thing anyway?
Oh, with this, cast space name and then target the same way. Since we're not in initiative, you can just type cast. You don't have to do I cast.
Oh. Okay. Let's see, Tortuga. How do you spell that? Is that how that works?
Nice. Our turtle has gained 4 hit points.
Embrace the bagpipe.
You're not dying anymore. You look up, and Guy Fieriball actually seems to be pretty impressed, almost annoyed. His mouth is agape, and he's over there.
How do you like
The
them
crowd is pretty stunned into silence as well. They're not exactly sure how to respond here. What did I do? What did I do here? One moment.
Yes.
Ah! Uh-oh. I will burn me.
Accurate.
Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. That. Just put that there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That.
Ha, more puns.
That.
I feel like this is partially my fault for egging him on, but at the same time,
Oh
we
my
won.
god.
So, I mean,
That's
Can't argue
fantastic.
with results.
I love that pun. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm proud. I'm incredibly proud of the turtle. Okay. That was number 3. Same
on
thing
that
as always.
Centaur.
Doors open. Y'all can eat. Give yourself a long rest. Please give yourself a long rest.
Oh no, it didn't work.
Boom.
Oh, there it is.
Cake.
You know, if you keep eating all that cake, it's gonna make you sluggish.
I'm just
And the
saying,
next thing you
I
know,
got a
you're gonna be
kill
all
in the
like
last
taking
round.
of the
Did
fat
you-
fist
did you
instead
get a
of,
kill in the last
you
round?
know. I'm sorry.
Did you get a kill in the last round?
I technically did, indirectly.
That doesn't count just because you're inspired.
It kind of does
Turtle.
because
Are you like?
I
motivate him or
inspired him. He
whatever?
cast a spell he didn't even know he could do, and he set everything on fire.
Yeah,
Everything. It's not my fault you guys aren't resistant to fire.
I have to say that was pretty impressive.
You did an amazing job, Tortuga.
Woo!
He died doing what he loved best.
Accurate.
Oh man.
So, y'all eat. Is there anything you want to do in downtime?
We healed up and got our
Happy
slots
turtle.
back, so we should be okay.
We should be all right, yeah.
Cool
We don't
deal.
have to heal, so that's good.
Well, now it's the last time you hear again. You know, as y'all have been eating, you hear a lot of things going on in the room that you are very familiar with at this point. You hear a lot of banging and noise and all sorts of stuff. And the doors open. And I assume you all walk back into the room, heads held high after annihilating those trees. Exactly like the picture right there that Tortuga has shown, that happy smile. That
The
turtle
smirking
knows what
turtle.
it did. Yes. I will burn me. Okay, so you all walk in and you see Guy Fieriball. He's in the middle of the room and he's standing and he's like, "Ha ha! You have defeated the rest of the gauntlet, and now it is time to face me in combat." And he's
Hey, would you mind answering some questions for us first?
But you owe us answers. You owe us answers.
You'll get that after this.
Trap RPG.
Look,
What if we
you
murder
have to
you?
win the answers.
Yeah, what if we kill you?
We'll figure that out when the time comes.
I feel like we should kind of work that out now. None of us are necromancers, so I mean, wait, are any of you guys necromancers?
Technically,
I have
science! And he
proven
slams him his staff down, and I just blanked on words there for a second. That's great. He slams his staff down, and the vegetables in the area seem to grow arms and legs and turn into these weird little creatures. And then the broken thorns that were still from the trees that were absolutely destroyed move together and form into what almost looks like a mount. And the weird vegetable creatures jump up on these mounts.
Are they onion knights? These onion knights.
Sure, we can call them onion knights. And now we enter into the last round of the gauntlet. Everybody, roll for initiative.
Oh, nice.
Oh, D20.
Yeah, finally.
Well, it's about time. Jeez, finally got a decent roll.
The turtle's slow.
He's still a little burnt out. Ha 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 ha. I'm hilarious.
Let's see, can I make this work?
Hey, unseen servant, cue up the battle music.
Dun 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 dun.
Mortal Kombat!
Oh my.
Nice.
Do we have a battle theme RPG?
I mean, we can find one. And he just screened Mortal Kombat, so we're going with that for now.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say because yeah.
Hey, see if you can persuade him to answer the questions first.
I feel like I would be better off persuading him to kill all of them, and then we deal with him afterwards, because this is a lot of enemies.
Oops! I keep doing that.
Song. Check out our song.
our song?
What is happening? What
There we go.
is happening?
What's going on? Tell me what's going on.
Okay. Here we go. Final combat time. The room is relatively small enough, so y'all are close enough to each other to hit whoever you want, unless anyone specifies, I am getting out of fireball range,
Yeah,
or something along those lines. I don't know.
I removed myself from fire
I
range.
will also be getting out of fireball range. I ain't that stupid.
But we
I mean,
start with Tekken.
Tried to lick a gelatinous cube, and I don't think I didn't know.
You did.
You have no one to blame but yourself for that.
Also that.
Oh, well, these vegetables look delicious, but I guess we have no choice but to attack them.
I
so
believe in you, Tekken. You can do it.
punches
I
Beat the absolute crap out of them.
kicked the rusty bass.
Get that eye of the tiger going.
Wait, what?
It's the.
That was weird.
Yeah, I was about to say, why didn't the...
Try that again?
Oh,
There we go.
that's weird. Why did the attack come up after
Yeah,
his... That's
Yeah.
weird.
Hmm. Oh! Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Sure, try one more time. See what happens. There we
Okay.
go.
I was like, what's going on?
Nice. Are you going to follow up with a key point or save it?
I'm gonna save it.
Cool.
Why are you bothering to save anything? It's the final round. Kill them. Kill them
Because
all.
it's just an
It's the
underling
final
RPG.
countdown.
Saving the big guns for the big targets. All right.
We are going to have this first one over here. The first Onion Knight, because, sure, let's call it that.
I mean, you said vegetables and they mounted stuff, so.
Mm-hmm. You notice that first vegetable starts knitting a little bit of its health back together.
That's son of a
What? Agreed.
Oh gosh,
Well,
I need to make a notepad for myself on this.
how the blazer did it do that?
It's a vegetable.
Because it's healthier.
I don't know what that means.
It's innately.
I was just about to say what that means. What exactly?
It's innately really healthy.
The first little knight reaches out. Onion Knight reaches out, and you notice it has tiny little oniony, rooty claws. They might hurt. No.
Hey.
And it slashes at Tekken.
Well, vegetables are health foods, so
I mean,
Swoosh!
what are the THs?
The next one reaches out
they're
and tries to
thorns.
slash at Tekken. We'll see how this goes. Dunk.
Oh,
Wow, it rolled a 13 twice. That is impressive. The last one
a veggie pygmy.
goes to reach out. Yep.
Holy crap!
And it is rolling way too well. Okay. So, the mounts don't seem to want to do anything.
Thank goodness.
The yeah, that is pretty much their turn because that is them and the mounts. Onwards to Gur.
Hmm.
Too bad they're not wood pygmies.
I mean, they're still vegetables, so they're still plants.
I'm just saying. They're not like fire susceptible.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Or as fire susceptible.
All right, I am going to attack the chief vegetable in
Okay,
an attempt to cut off the head.
sounds great.
Oh my!
Give yourself advantage. Or you don't even need to. That worked.
And now again. Oh, and I missed with my second one. That's okay.
Hey, you have advantage. Go ahead. You didn't have to use it on that first one. Nice.
Woot!
Kit's
Nope.
turn.
Critted. Okay, great.
Oh, let me fix that real quick. You're right. That is V4 minus 4.
Yes.
You can do it, Birdman.
One's Guy Fieri.
You're going for the boss?
Yeah, where is he?
Well, he's right there. You can't miss him with the giant
He's
centaur standing
he's
in front of us.
you.
One. All right. CE1. I cast
You
know
could
how
also use Fieriball to target him.
Fieriball.
Please use Fieriball.
Can I?
Fieriball.
I don't want to do that. This time I don't kill Tortuga. From the sky.
From the sky.
And everything's everywhere. See? Suck it!
Nice. You were attacking Fieriball, right?
Yes.
Interesting.
I've entangled him. He can't move unless he successfully completes a strength check.
So does it just
Cool.
stay on him like until he can actually pass the strength check? Check?
Wait,
Now we
he
can all
actually did save.
He saved that son
Yeah.
of a cop.
See how it says success? I'm trying to say that in the most non-condescending manner. I mean,
Oh yeah, so
honestly.
the save was a
That's
success. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought it's success and I successfully did it.
Yeah,
I
it's
did.
confusing. That's why I'm saying that. It's because if it's a save, you want it to say fail. If you're attacking, you want it to say success.
Well then, wasted my turn.
I mean, you tried. You can always try again next turn.
Good try.
Yeah. Sax's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna start off by bardic inspiring our Tortuga guy.
Nice.
Faith in you. And I am going to cast Healing Word on Tekken. You know the drill, Tekken. You know
Okay.
the drill.
Put it in my mouth.
Open your mouth and say ah.
Ah.
Wonderful.
Nice. It is now Fieriball's turn. And he looks at the healer and goes,
Ah, crap.
Claim he ignored me.
What'd you do?
Well, he tried
Tried
to
to
ensnare him with
first.
the vine, so
He did cast it successfully and get saved. So
First, he tries to attack Alistair with his pike. And then on the downswing, he looks at Tortuga. And saving grace of Tortuga. Missed!
nice.
Because Tortuga has a really good AC.
Really, really good.
It is now
Oh,
VE4's turn. And VE4 is the chief. And the chief is thinking, you know, I don't want to be slashed by those daggers. So it looks at Gur. Almost seems to think for a moment, but then it says, eh. And it slashes with its claws. And it missed. And he comes back around. Pause again. Uh-oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. Boop, over here. Also, I love saying Vegapygmy Chief. It's amazing.
He's the big
And
little
hits.
guy.
And it's now Tortuga's turn. Tortuga!
Don't forget you have your
Your
inspiration.
tattoo glows again.
Oh,
And it's burning a bit more this time than it did last time.
He
and
might
you
like
feel
that.
like you innately, again, think you may possibly know how to cast Fireball.
You might want to hold off on this. A lot of us are already injured.
I'm not. Do it.
Is it really in character?
Casting
I
the most wonderful
mean,
spell
but
of
at
all
the same
time.
time, if he kills off all the healers, it's not going to be very useful for us.
I won't die. Do it. Do it.
I mean, I probably won't either. I'm resistant, but I mean, the rest of our team still has to be alive to fight.
Do it. Do
What
it.
are the odds that the turtle will botch another saving throw?
Is that really a risk you're willing to take? Because you're already injured too.
Ka!
I mean, if you want some fried chicken tonight, then go ahead and do this.
And vegetables.
I'll egg him on. I don't mind. Again, I'll probably survive. So, I mean, if we want to do this, we can do this. We can do this. Is it going to be even more fire spell this time?
typing, I'm concerned.
Oh, don't be concerned. I believe in you, Tortuga. I believe in you. Burn us all to the ground. And by us, I mean them. I'll probably survive. But everyone else.
Oh, I'm just getting ready in case you decide you want to go through with it.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. So maybe don't do it.
I think I want to save that for, till everyone's not almost dead.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, okay.
Still have your inspiration for your other attacks, though, so you can at least do
So
damage
I
with
want
that.
to, my holy object is a box of matches. I want
Oh, no.
Your holy object is a box of matches. That
I like
sounds
your
about
character
right.
more and more.
I want to just hold up my box of matches while saying a quick prayer to my deity and cast
Okay.
Channel Divinity again. Radiance of the Dawn.
Does that hit everyone again?
It hits every hostile creature within 30
Oh, that's right. They have to make a save, right?
Con save.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how you want to do this.
They don't make it. They don't make it.
Good, good, good. In the words of the great Whitney Houston, I believe in miracles.
Do you believe?
He makes it.
Of course, the chief made it.
And
of course, the
Fieriball
centaur
makes
did.
it.
Of course.
So, how much damage?
Oh. Seriously.
Wait, I didn't
Roll
do that.
again, you have advantage.
Can he do or use the inspiration for his damage rolls, or it's
Yeah,
only for
sure,
like
I'm gonna-
saves and attacks?
Nice. Go ahead and roll 1d6 as well. Normally it's only for 2-hit or saves, but this is fun, so.
Geez.
12 damage. Let's see if this works. Damn it! I have to do each one individually? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
I was hoping it would, be smart and let me actually target the group, but no.
Well, my milkshake did not bring any boys to the yard to help us. I'm sorry, everyone.
You didn't fail. You did great.
I should have just fireballed him.
I mean,
Learn some lessons.
you still did great regardless. You inspired me to inspire you more.
Oh, I still do a half damage. Everybody else.
Basically, you just pissed off the most powerful people left in the fight.
Pretty much.
Is there any
Well,
half
technically,
damage
like,
from failing?
Yeah, everybody who succeeds on their throw gets half damage.
Half, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so. So Guy and Chief CE1V4. V4. What? Oh, I mistyped.
I shake my lucky box of matches.
Nice. That was a very, very, very well done. We move on to the monk, who, even though his HP seems low, as long as he has at least one, he's fine.
That is true, because everyone else is already
Okay,
dead.
So
Oh my wa.
I'm going to, after seeing all the underlings be slaughtered by the radiant holy light, go after the number 2 target with my flurry of blows, and then follow up with 2 unarmed strikes with a key point. So
Nice.
let's do that. Let's see, what is the...
Hey, I wonder if we kill Freddy, will the rest of them like run away?
VE4.
Well, 3 of them are already dead, and the mounts haven't been attacking, thankfully, so he might be our only target that's left. If Tekken manages to beat the crap out of this chief anyway.
Beat the crap out of them, Tekken.
And then, what do I do to get the key point thingy?
It's exclamation point CC, I think, or is that different for him?
No, it's the
You're
same,
right.
but you just have to name the counter.
Oh, okay. So exclamation point CC key and then -1.
Okay. And then just do unarmed strike twice.
Yes.
Okay. VE4.
Nice.
Nice. Oh no.
No, you can do the attack one more time. Everyone's been inspired so much by Sax.
That's what I'm here for.
You're the best bard.
I mean, I try. I try. Wait, did you make this get the same exact roll?
Am I a good turtle?
Yep.
You're an excellent turtle. You have the shiniest shell of all of the turtles I've ever seen.
Nice.
Do you use a lot of turtle wax?
Oh, I noticed.
Well, they're dead and out of this world.
Yes, they
Um,
are.
So, upon seeing all their riders die in a, well, pretty spectacular way, one of them runs away. One of them runs away. There we go. The next two look at each other and decide they're not running.
You guys should probably run.
It's going to attack. Tortuga! The next one
But he's too busy
is
dancing.
also going to attack. Tortuga!
They can't touch him. Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Gur's turn.
Can't touch this. Apparently no one can
Two
touch
misses.
anything around here. Oh my god.
That blinding light, man, it was just like, it's partially
Is that what it
Oh, no.
was?
Seeing stars.
It's like a flashbang went off. And it's just like, whoa.
A holy flashbang.
You're blinded for a couple seconds and it's like, whoa. Dazed and confused.
That's weird.
What?
There we go. Okay,
Wait.
it's your turn, Kit.
He was entangled?
I don't know how, but yes.
That's weird.
Happened before too.
Yeah.
Like chilling something or whatever got the caster instead of the target.
Yeah, I'll look back and try to figure out what happened there. Birdie's turn.
Tangled from Kit.
I removed it from you
You
because
removed
you
it
shouldn't
from
be
you.
entangled.
All right. So. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna help him kill V. Wait. Fuck. There you go. Aha! Critical hit! I guess not a really critical hit, but he's critical.
I mean,
Hold on. Okay. Here's your chance. The damage is doubled if you can pronounce your skill.
rude. I believe in you.
Don't even worry about it.
Do it.
Shillelagh.
Woohoo!
Yeah!
I would have given it to you either way, but
The crowd goes wild. Yay!
Oh, look at you killed it.
Still want to stay around
Nice.
here, Mounts? You still want to stay around?
Is
Uh-oh.
this your king?
It's Max's turn.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. I am going to use my bardic inspiration on Tortuga again. Let me
Tortuga.
cast that real quick. All right. And
yeah.
let's see. He's dead. We only have the 2 mounts. Wait, do the mounts understand us talking?
I mean, have you tried talking to them?
You mean the magical thorny ones that were just created in front of you?
I mean, they're magic, right? So it's possible. You don't know. They could have magically learned from whatever their caster knows. I'm gonna try to convince one of them to run away. We're doing this. Yeah, I'm sure they understand English. It's cool.
I don't know. They have like more than one tongue and multiple eyes and like weird skin RPG. They look very.
That doesn't mean they're
Feral.
not civilized. What would I have to check for?
Yeah, it's a better success rate with these persuasion checks than
He does with his attacks. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Forgot how to spell persuasion, but this is fine. I think that's how you do that.
If you type PER, it'll probably give you a list of things to pick.
Like if I check like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, so just type 2 and hit enter. Oh, God.
Well,
You know what? Just for fun.
He grabs his buddy and they both leave.
You sit and there. You know what? Tell me the words that you use. Tell me what you say to these things.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. With a side of gurgle. Also hiss. Hiss, hiss. Hiss.
Not quite sure that's what he meant, but
Bobbity bobbity.
so did you like
Chicken and rice.
like that, or was it like?
They look at each other.
Mic drop.
They look straight at Sax. They nod their head, and they vanish back where they came from.
Boom.
Nice.
So did you say gurgle to them, or did you gurgle at them? Like
I said gurgle. I mean,
Oh, okay.
they understood it enough. It's fine.
I don't know how to speak gurgle.
Right now, Guy Fieriball is the only one left.
All right, everybody attack at the same time.
I
He
mean,
looks around and
that's a
says,
good way to get us all hit at the same time.
"Good job so far, but you must defeat me."
Hey, we're not dead.
Mhm.
Taunt him. What are you trying to get killed?
We're not dead yet. I dare you to make us dead.
Oh, okay. This is happening.
Do it if you're tough. Do it if you're tough.
Oh,
He missed.
thank
That's
goodness.
great.
that was actually very good strategy.
Haka.
Caca indeed.
No, I said haka, like ha ha, but with ka at the second one.
He hit that one.
Oh.
Yes.
Your tattoo burns even brighter and more painfully than it did before,
Oh,
and you
God.
innately feel like you know how to cast Fireball a bit better than last time.
A bit better.
I'm about to say, it really doesn't fill me with confidence, but
Cast it before he kills us all.
I
would like
inspired
to
him.
put
but I
out
should-
Holding up my
numbers.
box of matches.
I should point out that most of us are at half health right now, though, and it's likely that I would probably be the only one that survives his next attack. So
Doesn't matter, but as long as you can walk away and write a sweet song and revive us.
I am not a cleric. I can't revive the dead.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah, you don't say.
I mean, I don't know how this game works. It's possible you could bring us back, or just roll out of it.
Tekken's like, as long as you start with me, it's okay.
I just seem like you have way too much faith in my healing abilities.
Before he kills us all.
It's like, you mean your magic bagpipe won't bring me back? What?
I mean, it might if I stick it in the right hole.
Ew.
Listen,
All of the things in the right
it's
hole.
been
Right now. You need to understand.
So is the resurrection hole different than the healing hole?
it is. It definitely
Oh my.
is.
I don't know if I want to be revived now, because that is violation.
You can't complain about your rescues.
I mean-
Gotta take what you can get, wherever you can get it.
Listen, if
Consent?
it kills him, he might actually let us live.
He's inspiring us to stay alive.
I'm in. Exactly.
Severe inspiration.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
And I feel like what we got to do is cast fireball.
See, he's on board. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Just leave me alone.
Do it.
I'm
Do it.
alone.
I want to hold up my box of matches,
Okay.
present it to him, and say, Mr. Fietti, sir, if you truly wish to face this kind of torment and pain, we'll bring it upon you. But if you wish to give up now, we will let you go.
Yeah. Intimidation for you.
I have more persuasion, so I mean, let's go persuasion with that.
You're going to try to persuade him to give up?
Persuade you to give up.
I mean,
Bet you
Wait.
won't give up.
I have a guiding bolt ready, you know.
Well, that fills me with a slight bit more confidence, I
Give
guess.
me a persuasion check.
Oh.
Nice.
Success. Guy Fieri, the centaur with frosted tips. Guy Fieriball looks at you and says, "You know, I'm pretty sure that y'all have done a good job so far. And your words have moved me.
I
I'll
just want to say,
consider this
during this
one.
whole time, my hand was on fire. The other hand, not holding the matches, was on fire.
Wait, so the hand holding the matches was not on fire. Nice. And he says, "You know what? I think you all have succeeded in one. Go rest, and as soon as you're done, we'll talk."
Mic drop.
Dun dun dun.
Well, if that's the case, I cast Fairy Fire. That way the crowd gets to see a show.
Of course they're going to see a show. I'm here. Not going to not give them a performance.
Perform
But
away,
a light show.
Sax.
Yeah.
Wait, are you going to set the crowd on fire?
He is not setting the crowd on fire.
No,
Would you like to set the crowd on fire?
On fire.
Please don't set the crowd
Wait, is that an option?
Please don't
Yes.
set the crowd on fire.
Tortuga, if you could please join.
No, I'm.
Why are we
No, don't worry.
What are we in?
You'll be fine.
Oh. Do I really
I
want
don't wish to.
You're about to kill our entire audience, aren't you?
No, you'll be
I
fine.
don't
This
wish
is great.
to set everyone on fire.
No, you won't hurt your people. I'm just.
No.
Oh gosh, kid added himself. I'm just curious. Let's see what happens here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Right. I run far away.
The proper maneuver.
I just wanted to like make it pretty for everybody.
By setting them on fire?
No, it's fairy fire. It just makes pretty lights. It says green, blue, ultraviolet light of your choice.
Uh-huh. You can let the light swirl in the air. Oh. That's a lot of people.
Holy fudge. Oh my.
Oh gosh.
A lot of a lot of people are gonna die.
Okay, here we go.
That's what I wanted to guess.
Let's see how this works. Please work. This will be great if this works. Damn it! I have to fix that. Wait, what?
Hmm?
What do you mean? Don't tell me I can't do. Oh my gosh, hold on. That's annoying. Well, I guess I'll do this instead.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean,
Oh no.
I don't feel that bad. They were participating in a blood sport.
They weren't participating, they were just cheering us on. So
My
now it's
adoring
raining flaming
fans.
corpses.
My adoring fans. They
And
know
now
me
Tekken has no adoring
anymore.
fans.
They won't be able to spread my story.
Well, this is
that.
Be able to
I-
tell the tale.
I
fine.
wanted to know if it could handle, like, what would happen.
I
But,
cast Umbrella so I can not get hit by the flaming corpses that are falling from the sky now.
Can I not have done that? Because I just
Yeah,
wanted to do
totally.
fairy fire.
That never happened. I just wanted to see if it would let me do 50 kilometers with a fireball. The answer is yes.
So you just committed mass murder. How do you
No,
feel?
he just created a nice little show for them while Sax, I'm going to assume, is playing up Tekken.
I am. My unseen servant is playing drums. I have my lyre out. Tekken, go out there and go ahead and bask in your wonderful crowd of fans
yeah,
that are definitely not on fire, thankfully.
Basking in my glory.
And are you
Close
using
the
your
glory.
fairy fire to help make him look even more dazzling?
Yes, it looks freaking
Nice.
awesome.
Nicely done. Okay,
I
everyone
also
can
use
go ahead
great
and
water
long
to make
rest.
mist around him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dudes.
um. You can get rid of the Dutes by doing. You should be able to do it by doing.
What if I want to keep him?
I mean, you can, but if you don't want him to show up there, you can do that.
Keep your dudes.
And if you use the Dutes command, it's just going to add him back for you anyway. So.
The dude's command. Oh my gosh.
The dude.
Oh, sorry. It's Dute. Oh, did I do Dute? Hold on.
Dude, magic.
Yeah, it's
flutes.
Dute. You'd have to remove Dute, not Dutes, or you can Dute here as well. There you go. Dude. You can
magic
keep
flutes.
Duting till you're out as well.
Do do do
I
do
dooted.
do do do
Nice.
do do. Do do do
Um,
do 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 do.
Oh. Do we get like a level up? I mean, we just beat a big boss, dude.
Yes, but session
What?
not over just yet.
We still have answers
Unless-
to get.
I was about to say
Yeah.
he still owes us answers.
There will be justice.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now!
I mean, there will be answers.
Someone get me a squirt bottle. No,
Is he a
No.
cat?
he's gonna be. No, no justice.
The squirt
No
bottle might
justice.
come in handy if he sets his fist on fire again.
That
Also
was
that.
me. Thank you very much. I did not set my
Just
own
what?
fist on fire.
But you allowed it to happen.
I allowed it to happen? Really? I allowed it to
mean,
happen.
You could have
Mom
said
allowed
no.
it to happen. Oh!
So let's talk to the centaur.
Let's talk to the centaur.
So Guy Fieriball looks at you all and says, "You did not successfully defeat me. Dismissed." No.
What?
He looks and says, "Very well."
Set him
I'm
on
kidding."
fire.
Fire.
He looks and
Fire.
says, "Very well done." We haven't had a show that good in a long time. The audience seemed to be very, very happy about it.
Oh my God.
And as you look, y'all notice that the audience is fading away, and you realize the audience was just an illusion.
No.
Whole time.
Ooh.
Kind of sad.
Side against
It's like I found people perform their best if they think they're actually putting on a show. Otherwise, it's just me watching, and they don't really seem to have any sort of desire to continue.
You mean I wasted
But
some of
yeah,
my best
so-
material for fake people?
Internet.
We're always putting on a show.
Consider it practice.
Gonna practice you upside the
Um,
head with the liar.
So I believe I said I would give you answers.
Yes.
Yes, that was the terms of our contract. So, what would you like to know?
So which of these things do we want to ask him about first? Because we have quite a few.
What's this ring on my finger? Can I take it off? Will it kill me?
Probably a good place to
That
start.
was more than one question, but
They were one question each.
It was a run-on question.
It was a series of single questions in one sentence. That was not a period. That was a semicolon between them. One sentence still counts.
that ring was just a binding ring to make sure that the well, think of it more like a trigger rather than something that binds. When the ring is removed, it caused what you saw to happen to those two bodies that were on the ground over there. But that's only going to trigger it if we actually, tattoo you up appropriately. So you can remove that ring just fine. I might recommend, I'm going to offer this information to you for free. Don't put things on your finger that you don't know what they are.
That's what
Just
I've
a bit
been
of advice.
saying.
I reject your
Hey,
advice
I show him my finger.
Honestly.
and will continue to be the way that I am.
You see what I've been
He
dealing
looks
with,
at
guys?
Tortuga and says, "Well, that's rude."
Now I show him the finger with the ring on it.
Rude.
Ah,
I show him the finger with the ring on it, but only that finger.
you're lucky because I've forgotten if you were wearing the red ring or the other one. So your choice.
It's the blue one.
I think it was
Okay.
the blue one.
He says, "Can I see that?"
Take off the ring and give it to him, I guess.
Okay, so he takes Kit's ring, and he's also going to take Tortuga's ring. He's going to look at Kit's ring and say, "I didn't mean this one from you. I meant it from the turtle." And he hands you your ring back. And he says, "If you wear that ring, though, you might find it's a little harder for people to lie to you."
I put the ring back on because I like it when people don't lie to me.
Wait, but does the same thing go for the ring I'd have, or does it have a different?
No,
Oh,
different.
explain.
That's your ring, Kit.
Ring of truth telling.
Yeah.
Hey, can we talk about mine for a second? Because ever since I put it on, I've been getting these whispers in my ears, and they're not just telling me to burn things like the usual whispers.
Oh dear. Well, that last part is news to me.
Is it though?
I mean, I already knew he was a bit of a pyromaniac, but I didn't know he was hearing voices telling him to burn things. That's very dangerous when we're in public places.
Facts, that's yours.
Ooh.
What? He gets telekinesis? Whatever.
Um,
My ring's not as fun now.
Well, people would probably have a hard time lying to me anyway already, so your ring wouldn't be much use for me.
Aren't being worn or carried. But that's
yeah, he can't throw people from a distance like you probably wanted to do.
I would not actually want to do that, because then that means they target me after they get back, trying to get murdered.
The thing.
So,
Ben Spoons.
so let's-
that's what it-
yeah. Or, he can
awesome
bring food
parlor
to him
trick.
from a distance.
That's fine. I'm definitely going to use this to perform.
You can use it to help, yes, with your performance. In addition to your servant. So Guy Fieriball looks at Reverend Tortuga and says, "That ring, Yes, I definitely remember making that ring. And he holds the ring in his hand. He throws it kind of into the air and spins it at the same time. As it spins really quickly, you almost see like an illusory image start forming. And the ring's just kind of hanging there, spinning in the air. He's like, kind of a little, identification process I added to all my rings here. He said this ring is actually used by a group of necromancers that have been, well, I can't say much more than that, but suffice to say they've been trying to find themselves some bodies, and they have a fairly vast network that they've been trying to build in order to help bring them said bodies
Well, that doesn't sound
from
good.
all different levels. At last I heard, they even got this silly, I think it was gnolls, this group of gnolls, and they were telling them, they were getting them to bring them animal carcasses and under the guise of making sausage. It was weird. In any case, but yeah, that's what this one was. These were made for.
Ask
And he
them what they were planning to do with these bodies before you enchanted their magic network ring so they can communicate with everybody all over the place to create a giant army of possible evil corpses?
He reaches out and grabs the ring and hands it back to Tortuga and looks right at Sax and says, "That's their business."
Oh, for the love of...
We should have killed this guy. I'm just saying. This guy's a jerk.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I
but-
believe you all had a bag for me.
My arm blade extends.
I mean, I
My
honestly just
arm
think we should
blade
give it to him.
extends.
Hey, Stacks, don't you have a bag of beans for this guy?
He's a terrible
I
person.
do, but weren't you going to get information about your ring before we do that?
No,
So,
we-
do we know what these beans do? Yeah.
We're good.
We don't know what the beans do, but he's...
Unleash the arm blade.
But
Okay.
he told us we could keep the beans, so tell us about these beans,
Yes.
sir.
Yeah. Fieri.
It's a bag of beans,
The
man.
guiding bolt.
What do the beans do?
Yeah, but they have
Obviously,
to be.
it's
There has to be
bag of
something
beans.
more to it than that. Why would
I
the
can see it's
librarian
bag
go
of
through all this trouble to send us over here,
Hey.
put us through
Make
this
us go through
crazy
the gauntlet.
gauntlet just for a bag of normal beans?
There's obviously
Beans.
something up with the
Hey,
beans.
For a
hey,
salad.
you want to see a trick? You want to see a trick? Plant one of the beans.
I mean, someone has a really good advantage now in being able to tell if someone's lying.
Oh, yeah.
That could be useful here. I don't know.
I'm gonna see if he's lying.
Did you have to announce it like that? I mean, so basically, every time somebody lies to you, you're going to yell out loud, "I'm going to see if he's lying," in their faces.
I'm a simple bird. You can't ask for much from me.
Fair enough.
Who has the bag of beans? Is it
I have
Sax?
the bag of beans. Yes.
Go ahead and give me an insight roll or an insight check, Kit.
Check. Insight.
Or you could plant one. You could
Yes.
Oh,
plant
nice.
one.
21.
Oh my!
Oh
That-
my
that was a
goodness.
Second
pretty high
Fieri.
check.
You know what? I think that gives you advantage as well, if I recall
Yeah.
correctly. Go ahead and roll again anyway to see if you roll a natural 20. Not that it really matters in this case because it's a check and not a save, but I'm curious. Yep, definitely good with that first
I was
one.
just about to say,
You know,
that was a massive drop.
you know for a fact that Guy Fieriball is lying out his ass.
We're not giving him the beans.
Are you going to share that information with us, Bird Boy?
I'm gonna take the beans and I'm gonna shove them in his face and be like, "What do they do?"
They're just a bag of beans,
wait,
man.
I guess subtle isn't his
Ah,
the way he goes.
Wait, are they literally in his face? Because I can cast make water, and technically that would be considering water dam, right?
Stop trying to plant the stupid beans. What if something bad happens? Honestly, Fieri, just tell us what these beans do before the bird pokes your eyes out or something.
Or we kill you.
You should listen to your turtle friend over there. He seems pretty smart.
Fine. We'll
I'm gonna take a
we'll
bean and I'm
plant,
gonna eat
plant
it.
one.
What
Don't
do
eat
we
it. Just
do?
for the love of all things holy. We're gonna.
Do it.
You're not gonna. You are. You are not going to eat the bean that could possibly sprout and burst you
I'm gonna put it in
into bird bits.
Guy's mouth and make him eat it.
Oh, for the love of all things holy. Is it possible
Yeah.
for me to like cast charm on him
Wait.
and like put him to sleep or something? He's being insane right now.
Put one in Guy's mouth. Put one in Guy's mouth. I'm
We're
with
not,
that.
Ow.
Put one in his mouth. Put one in his mouth.
we're not putting a bean in his mouth. We're not doing it.
There's 6 beans. I highly suggest you not waste them.
See, he said we're not.
Or
wasting these
do.
beans.
I don't know.
Give me back the beans. We're not
Plant-
doing this. You've
Hey,
lost your mind.
Plant one.
All right.
We'll
So-
plant one later.
We'll plant one once we leave here. But stop.
He's lying.
Hey,
Oh my gosh. Calm down, bird. Calm the crap down.
plant one up under Guy.
No, we're not. We're not planting any of the beans. He said don't waste them. We are going to hold on to them. You two will stop acting like crazy people or I'm going to turn this adventure around and we will go back to town. So calm the crap down, both of you.
So if we were to find these necromancers, where should we look?
That's a really good question. I don't know.
Lies,
But I-
because you would have had to enchant these stupid location rings for them, so you have to know somewhere where they are.
They're not location rings, they're communication rings.
Oh,
Well, aren't they like
need
charmed to
to,
be able to
take
know
the,
where they are? The other rings are.
No, they just know how to talk to each
Hey,
other.
Well, then that's useless.
he needs to take the curse off the red one.
Yeah, totally.
Can you please tell me what the beans do?
We're going to plant one later. I already told you to calm down, or I will turn this car around right now.
Please.
Who has the bag currently?
I have the bag currently because I don't trust the bird.
Bird, can you just give me a dexterity roll? Just a check, dexterity check.
Is that they gonna work? Oh god! Oh Jesus!
Do I need to give one too?
No, you're fine. That's a 10. I don't think he was. Oh,
So you're
for fuck's
holding the
sake.
bag like up over your head while he's flapping around at your.
Hang on, I have a +3 to dex. That's my bad. Oh wait, it added that. Never mind, it added that. Fuck, that was a 10. Oh god.
Yeah, that's a 10 is not a very good. You're fine. Don't worry.
You should probably get the curse removed from your ringer so we can figure out our next move.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So you hand Guy Fieriball the ring, and it looks like he eats it. And he said it'll pass through him in a couple of days, and he'll have it back
Oh.
to you. Oh, I'm
Fun.
kidding. That didn't
I was
happen.
like,
Hey,
That's
whatever you have
definitely-
to do to Boblin's
Um,
ring, that's what you have to do.
that's definitely your ring now, Gur. Enjoy your poop ring.
He looks at the ring, spins it real quick. You see again an image, and it looks just like a knoll that's on it, similar to the knoll that you, in fact, exactly like the knoll that you took it off of.
Goblin.
Goblin.
Yeah, that was the goblin.
Goblin.
The red one was from
the
the
blue one
goblin.
came from
The Goblin.
the
Yeah, the Goblin Kings. Yeah, that's right. So looks just like the Goblin that was there, and he takes out his spear, taps it once, dink, and he looks kind of confused, taps it again, dink, and the image of the Goblin suddenly vanishes, and the ring is just spinning, 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 and it lands back in his hand, and it is a gold ring, and he says, "There you go, all clean," and hands it over to Gur.
So does it do anything, or is it just a gold ring?
Oh no, you can talk to whoever you want through that now.
Oh, so it's safe now. It doesn't have to worry about unholy feedback.
Yeah, now it broadcasts instead of listens.
Can it also listen though if he wanted to, or does it only, or do these rings only have the one function that they have?
Oh yeah, it can listen to anything that any other ring that has the ability to talk upwards, or to hear. You can kind of turn that on and off as you choose. Um, that way you can kind of talk to people, and then you don't have to listen to people. Or you can just decide, hey, I want to know what's going on. You can put the ring on, make sure you activate it. Just give it a little twist on your finger. One way, it'll start glowing, and then you're able to hear. And then you can turn it the other way, it'll stop glowing, and then you won't hear anymore. But anything you say or think even will still be broadcast. So be careful with that.
Interesting. Now, let's see. Let's see what we do now. We should probably do something about those necromancers, because we need to find some
I
links,
go to
though.
shake Guy Fieri's hand.
He's going to go shake Guy Fieriball's hand. This is fine.
He looks very worried that you're extending a flaming hand out towards him.
No, this one isn't flaming.
Oh, okay.
Since this is Guy Fieriball, I think we need to fist bump.
This guy.
I cast Guiding Bolt at his face with the other hand.
Why? Why would you do
Why?
that?
This is not a nice guy. Literally.
But we don't know what the beans do yet.
Just honestly, we need leads and stuff, and
Also
you
that.
kind of can't just go around
Oh, I didn't
guiding
do that. Oh, well.
bolting people in the face.
Especially powerful magic users.
Yeah. Because as
And we
much
almost
as
had
I
it beat. We can do it
Do
again.
do you zap him in the face?
because
Yeah,
Okay, I'll assume
like
you-
straight into the face.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. Oh gosh.
He is not a nice man.
Go ahead and just join on in because it's easier this way than me trying to custom up a spell. Or anyone else who wants to join in on this.
No, thank you.
hard pass. I'm not gonna get murdered.
I mean, maybe we could like beat him to the edge of death and then intimidate him to like get the information, Batman style.
22.
Wow.
This should be fun.
Nice. Shoop. It's the bird's turn, but actually it's Tortuga's turn first because
Surprise.
he surprised him. So let's move over to Tortuga.
He surprised him with the bolt to the face.
It's Tortuga's turn.
Honestly.
Oh, wait, 15 damage?
Can I rescind my...
It's like I don't want to.
He's like, can I rescind my join?
Oh my gosh, I'm typing on a keyboard, I'm messing up. You can run away if you want. It's your turn now. It's probably a smart choice.
No, I don't think that's a real command. But
He was just saying that he's fleeing.
okay.
He's like a command coward.
There. Now he's out.
Poor kid.
I'm gonna cheer Tortuga on from the sidelines.
Eesh.
Dead.
And that was just from one hit. Not even like he still has an upswing or a downswing.
Dang.
He does.
When he dies, I have a shell.
Well, I'm not healing him. He knew what he had coming when he did this nonsense. Yeah. Well, you deserve that.
Do you have a cart or something for our?
I say we
The
just leave him
centaur.
here. Teach him a lesson.
Guy Fieriball looks down at the turtle, looks up at y'all, looks back at the turtle. Is there anything else y'all need?
Well, no, because
Well, do you have
Not-
any leads on these
Do we-
necromancers?
Yes,
Pointless.
actually. There is a man named I can't stop laughing at this. There's a man named Mr. Magpie, and
Magpie.
you could probably find him if you ask around. Sometimes you ask the wrong people and it doesn't work out well in your favor, but I'm sure y'all will be fine.
Do you
You
have a
want
general
to,
direction?
Y'all been to the library?
Yeah, we're quite
In
familiar
town?
with it.
We might be
Cool.
going there next.
They may actually have a lead for you to follow for him, because he'll show up once in a while there. He'll talk to the librarian, check out a couple of books himself, so you might be able to find him over there. I like how the bird is the one that brought him back.
Oh, well, I'm not doing it. He needs to learn a lesson.
He learned a lesson by almost being dead.
Well, he didn't want me to resurrect him because it wasn't going to be pleasant.
He looks like that.
Hey, he
So-
used this for his own entertainment. That just wasn't right.
And how'd that work out for you?
I think I could have had him.
Uh-huh.
Do it again. Try it again. Try it again. I bet you can get him this time.
You do realize that if you have to keep healing him, you're going to run out of spells, and then he's just going to be dead.
That's okay.
Maybe you can come back when you've learned a little more.
Slay.
I'll be back when I master the fireball.
I really feel like we shouldn't let him master that, but we probably should get to the library. So he looks like this guy. This is the guy we're
Yep.
looking for.
That is the guy you're
Mr.
looking for.
Looks like my uncle. Weird.
So you're not a full-blooded demon, Inuyasha?
I'm a half demon.
Okay, well, thank you. I think we'll be on our way back to the library now.
I should probably let y'all out, huh?
Probably should do that.
He
Yep.
smacks his spear on the ground, and everything seems to clean up. And it looks like he has his own little unseen servants, and everything starts getting itself cleaned up. And you see in the room that you've been combating in for the past couple of days, the doors kind of actually materialize and open up. And he's like, I believe you know your way in, so you can find your way back out. Don't hesitate to come back if, you need anything else.
Oh, we
well-
will be back.
Oh, gosh. All right. Well, thank you for your help.
No one uses Tortuga for their own entertainment.
Yeah, well, I mean, he kind of did and got away with it, so
Have you seen the rest of the party? We're all about the entertainment.
true. It's like literally my job.
I mean, to be fair, y'all came to him, right?
Yes.
We did.
We passed his trials, got our info.
So we're good to go. I mean, you can set his hedge mages on fire once we leave if you want, but in all
Someone
fairness, we did come here. We kind of started all of this, so I mean, he could have been a bit nicer about it, but what can you
I mean,
do?
you can always come back, so it's fine.
I cast Sacred Flame on his hedge maze.
I was kidding. Let's get to the library before he does something stupid.
You can always come back if the necromancers that he gave all the info to were like really, really bad, and be like, "You knew," and then just dispense some more justice on him.
Well, if you
Boblin
see
reaches a hand. Go ahead.
if you see our friends, the dwarf and gnome, just send them to the library.
Oh yeah, that's true. They are kind of wandering around somewhere, aren't they?
I think I can do that for you. Boblin reaches a hand out of Tortuga's shell and smacks him in the head.
I probably
He
deserve
says-
that.
You definitely deserve that.
Very cramped. Stop moving. So, what do y'all do? Head back to town?
That
Yes.
sounds
Cool beans. So, you wander back to town. I'm guessing you're going to the library?
Yes.
Nice. You all walk to the library. Same
Yep.
thing. Looks really menacing on the outside. You get inside. Looks like this warm little happy thing. You look over and you see the goblin scouts, gnome scouts, the gnome scouts. Still over in the same place, chatting it up, roasting marshmallows. Boblin pops out of Tortuga's shell, runs back over excited, and goes to talk to them again. And yeah, you're in
Boblin,
the
do you
library.
have a book to return?
Boblin looks. No.
Right.
Boblin, I saw your
I
tattoo.
do.
Tortuga does. Are you gonna return your book though?
Kit, you want to give me an
I would
insight
like
roll?
to return my book.
you.
Oh right, he wasn't here when they got their
Give
the
me another
library
insight
cards.
roll. You have
He
advantage.
has advantage.
One more time.
Fudge.
As far as Kit knows, he says, "No, it sounds like Boblin is telling the truth. He doesn't have a book." Yes, Kit never had a chance
Kit,
to go to the
You should totally
library, and
sign up for a library card.
you all walk in and you see a very familiar face. It looks like the little librarian that was there before with the lady that is next to him. You assume, husband and wife. Pretty safe assumption. They have matching rings on. The librarian says,
Doesn't
"Oh,
everybody?
hi, welcome back. Oh, look, you've brought a friend. Would you like to sign up and be a patron of the library?" And he's talking to Kit.
Do it.
Okay.
Wonderful!
You get a cool bag of holding out of it, so
He reaches
Promotions.
behind the counter and he pulls out a giant book, and it seems to be even bigger than last time. Slams it down on the table, opens it, and hands you a pen and says, "If you could, just sign your name in the first available blank page." And he quickly flips to a blank spot, hands the pen over to Kit.
And I scribble my name down in real crappy lettering.
Cool. Whoops. You can, yeah, that's the one. You can go ahead and do that now, and that will give you your official library card. As you're signing your name, you start seeing a tattoo that looks like the same one that's on the back of Tortuga's hand and Boblin's hand as well, and it starts forming itself, and it ends up on the back of your hand. And the librarian quickly takes the book and the pen and says, "Thank you very much. You now can check out any book you'd like. You can check out the current status, of any books you have checked out. See how long it is before they're due. Make sure that you're not overdue. The library has a very strict policy of making sure that you don't have any overdue books. But besides that, you can check out one book at a time. You have access to all of the library services should you need them.
Speaking of checking
for
out
signing up.
books,
Yes.
our little goblin buddy over there said he did not check out a book, and I don't think he was being honest with me.
Let's look at his, he definitely has a book checked out.
How to serve gnome scout.
Is it due anytime soon?
It has a couple of days left on it.
Okay. Just making sure. Little
In
dude
fact, it
doesn't get
looks
in
like
trouble.
he might try to be using the knowledge already. Maybe. Yeah.
As long as he's not eating them, we should be okay.
Doesn't look to be.
walk up to the librarian?
Mm-hmm.
So help me if you do what I think.
Hey! It's good to see you. Have you been enjoying your book on advanced fire magic?
I have. I shake his hand and said, "This is the greatest book I believe I have ever read."
Oh, well, I'm very glad you've been enjoying it.
He's dying
May
to
I
read it.
please have the volume 2?
You can. You need to check that one in first. And
Okay.
because, again, I spent way too much time doing this because I got bored last week. If you already have a book, you don't need to check one in and check one back out. You can just check out a new one.
Do you have any books about flying?
He looks at you. We do! We have many books about flying. We have books about flying. We have books about landing. We have books about swimming, running, jumping, hopping, climbing.
Wait. The books for flying and landing are 2 separate books?
They're 2 very different skill sets.
I
It sounds like you
mean,
might need a book about flying and landing.
I feel
I'll learn
like
how to fly later. I want to learn to fly now.
oh boy. You know what? You're right. You're right. No way this could go horribly wrong.
All right, so while you were all trying to find books on flying and
Advanced Fire Magic Volume 2, I
advanced
guess.
fire,
Sorry, I'm an idiot and I told you that wrong. Let me fix what I wrote.
We should probably get our information while they're doing that.
There you go. You want to do that instead.
that's a very specific book.
I was just about to say the same thing. I was like, wait.
I like this library.
So we interacted with your centaur.
Real nice guy.
Well, he's
by the
not
way.
my centaur, but I'm glad that he could help you, I hope. Oh, I assume. I mean, you're back here after having visiting him.
Yes, well, he told us to follow up with Mr. Magpie.
The librarian gets a look on his face for a moment and says, who?
You heard him. He said Mr. Magpie.
Do you have a description?
Oh, I could do better than that.
Oh, yes, you can. Yes, he can.
I like how you're using the description to describe what you look like. Nice.
He looks like this. This.
The librarian jumps back for a second and says, "Yes, I might. Maybe. I might know who that is. Yes. I. And he leans in and gives a sniff. Nah, you don't smell like him. Whew. Interesting trick you have there. Yes, I'm familiar with that is, or who. He seems very, very startled by this. He says, "Yeah, I'm familiar with who that is. Yes. Why are you looking for him?
We want to have a tea party.
Can all of y'all give me a perception check?
Ugh.
Oh, I did a terrible for that.
Oh, at least the bird.
Luckily, you have a bird. The bird notices
Eagle
that as he's
eyes.
talking to y'all,
Oh yeah, I'll see if the truth.
he is turning the ring that is on his finger.
Well, is our bird friend gonna share this information with us?
I don't know how to say it without making him aware. So I turn toward him and I grab my finger and I twist, but I just twist left and right. So you know what I'm doing.
I think I have an idea of what you're trying to say, you wonderful bird man, you. All
Yeah, let's just pick a random one. He does not notice.
How high was the check supposed to be anyway?
I was going based off of his original perception check, which was 16, and then I just went the other way.
Oh,
Numbers I can make up in my head as much as I want.
wonderful.
So yeah. Luckily, the librarian does not notice the bird that is holding and flapping its wings and hands and doing this twisty.
He failed a
He looks
perception
over.
check.
He did. He looks over at Kit. Are you okay? Are your hands itching? Do you need something? I know the tattoo can be a little hard to get used to when you first get it.
Well, the centaur did teach us a little bit how these rings worked.
Ah, that's good.
So we kind of know that you're talking to someone.
I'm doing what now? No,
Yeah.
I'm talking to you. Of course you know I'm talking to someone. You all are right here. He looks
Nice
over at the
try.
bird. Your friend is not very perceptive, is he?
I think what
Insight. Is that chicken sight? For the wisdom?
I thought you said chicken sight.
I said
As
that,
in,
not
like,
the same thing.
spite
I
of
was
a
like,
chicken?
wait. Is that an ability?
I want to see if he's lying.
Oh, you have
Go ahead.
your ring thing.
Now, how do you do it with advantage?
Yeah, you should be able to do check insight ADV, but with an exclamation point in front.
Oh wait, I was wrong one.
Oh, nice.
No, actually, you did
I
that
think
right.
it worked.
That
Yeah,
was
it worked.
Oh, okay,
that
yeah.
being crossed off. We don't like that too.
Yep. You know the librarian is lying out his ass.
What's going on, Kit? What's happening? You said he's lying?
Lying like a lily.
Well, I'll get to that later. Okay. So our bird friend here seems to believe that you're lying like your pants are constantly on fire. So
Oh, no.
I feel like unless you want that to actually happen, you'll tell us what you're trying to hide from us.
You notice he's starting to appear to argue with himself, and he's getting increasingly scared and worried.
Did we level up? Because I can do Zone of Truth if we leveled up.
Not yet. You have to wait until.
Sure.
Relax, you.
Y'all can level up if you'd like to take a moment to level up now. What's your choice? That was a very big gauntlet you did go through.
We did go through a very
level
big gauntlet.
3. All right, so I have 14.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Wait, did you just get that ability from leveling up?
3.
He did.
I did.
That's oddly convenient.
It is.
He learned a lot from his book. You had some time to rest and relax and reflect on everything you've learned thus far.
He would just happen to get a truth spell right when we needed it.
That's why I was like, please let us have leveled up.
But there's some things that appeared under my thingy when I did that. Something about a bard
Yeah.
college. Am I going to college now? I'm in school?
So you actually have
Specialty.
at level 3 some really cool options open up for all different classes, monks, bards, pretty much every class. In the case of a bard, you have a school that you can pick, which gives you access to different abilities as you level up, depending on the school that you go with.
College of Glamour,
And
College
you
of Lore, College of
said
Swords.
max hit points again.
Oh, wait, we do need to change our
For level 3, yes, yeah. So the first 3 levels, you would end up getting your max hit points, and then after that, so 4 and on, you'll just do a normal roll. Or what I tend to do is just half of what your hit die is.
So then we do, like, for instance, mine says 3d8. Do I just get an extra 8 MP? Is how that
Yeah,
goes
so
then? Or...
your hit points should be at 24 then.
Oh, okay. Cool. I also unlock something called expertise.
Yes, because as a bard, not only are you proficient at things, but you also get the ability to become an expert at things, meaning you get to add your proficiency bonus twice.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, my persuasion is going to be ridiculous.
As a bard, that is usually what I end up picking.
It tells me I
Especially
can
since,
pick 2.
your persuasion has been making things run
far more
away.
useful than my actual attacking. So, I mean, I can choose 2. Wait, do I? What would deception be for?
If you want to lie to someone, if you want to wear a disguise and try to, trick someone, if you want to try to lie to someone about something, pretty much anything where you're being deceptive. I just defined the word with the word, but if you want to,
about to say, like,
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's let's say you want to walk up to someone and tell them, oh, so and so actually. They had to go away and they told me I should pick up the item from you instead and I'll bring it to them. If you're trying to fool someone like that, you use deception. If you're using a disguise kit, you're trying to look like someone else, you use deception.
I do have a disguise kit actually.
And if you are so the disguise kit essentially gives you advantage on making disguises. Then if you are proficient in deception, then you would get to add your proficiency bonus, and then if you're an expert in it, you get to add it twice. So you get to add your proficiency bonus twice, plus you would have advantage on the roll with the disguise kit.
It gets to be a super liar. Not that I would lie to anybody because I'm a nice guy and everything. But...
You already have a super liar in your pack. You played a lot.
What?
The instrument.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
That seems like that'll be the most useful for me, actually. The other stuff I probably won't really need right now. All right, I still need to choose a college. Can I, where do I read up on those before I choose a...
Let me get you the link for that.
My guy says something about a monastic tradition.
Yes, just like bard colleges, monks get monastic traditions. They also get to pick a pretty much a focus, and from there it'll determine what skills you get as you level up. So that is for Sax.
Wonderful.
And if you don't want to, take the time to level up at the moment, or you want to just make a couple of choices now and then figure that stuff out later, that's perfectly fine. I just know that Tortuga really wanted Zone of
that
Truth.
out after.
Apparently,
because he was very big on that.
Yeah, there's
Zone of Truth.
Dun dun dun. Let me get.
Because there's quite a few colleges here, so yeah, I need to read up on this.
Why is that? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So for Tekken, there's the monastic traditions. For some reason, they have the thing a little bit strange, so you have to scroll down a tiny bit till you get to the monastic traditions. In your case, Way of the Open Hand, since you like punching things, you'd probably like. Possibly Drunken Master, because then you could drink and attack. Actually, there's a better place to look this up than this. Monk.
How many levels does it usually take before you you can learn new spells and stuff?
At level 3, you might be able to. When you level up, it should, if you go to your spells, it should show you if you have more slots available. There we go. This is what I'm looking for.
When you edit your character and look at the class page, it'll show you what you have for your current level, and then near the bottom, like what is planned.
Yeah.
What happens at different levels.
So for Tekken, if you click on that link, which is going to be a much better link, and I'll get you this, the same one actually should be for you. That will take you directly to the class pages, and then you'll see, for example, monastic traditions for the monk. You'll have Way of Shadow, Drunken Master. Anything that says UA in it in parentheses, you can't pick. So avoid anything that says UA next to it. But there's Way of Shadow, Way of the Drunken Master, Way of the Four Elements, Way of Kensei, Way of the Long Death, Way of the Open Hand, and Way of the Sun Soul.
Long Death. Oh, that sounds pleasant.
That means it takes you forever to die.
That sounds even more pleasant.
He can frighten people. He can do a lot of cool stuff. In fact, instead of dying, he can spend a key point to instead just reduce to 1 hit point.
When you reach 3rd level, you can learn 1 new spell. Oh, nice.
And at level 17, he becomes a killing machine with a touch.
Oh.
He can touch a creature, and then he can spend up to 10 key points. And if the creature, the person he touches, fails a con save, they take 2d10 damage per key or point spent.
That sounds
so that could be
good
20
for
d10 damage.
I was just saying that doesn't sound good for them. Great for the monk, obviously, but so under my thingy it says known spells. It says 4 out of 6.
Yeah, so that means you can pick 2 more, and it'll automatically show you what levels you currently can pick up to. And for whenever that increases, I think it's 3. You might now be able to pick level 2 spells, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yes, it says it on it cut me off at 2nd level. Oh, I can learn Zone of Truth as well. Apparently, is that why he was so intent on leveling
Probably.
up?
The other thing to keep in mind is, as a spellcaster, any spell each time you level up, you can take 1 spell you already know, get rid of it, and swap it out for another spell that you would be able to learn. So right now, if let's say there's a level 1 spell that you don't like, you can get rid of the level 1 spell and swap it out for a level 2 spell or whatever else you want, in addition to getting the extra spells that you would get with that level.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a way to be like, I haven't liked this one so far. And also, each time you level up and you get a new level of spells you can get to, it'll let you take another one and get an additional one in that tier, essentially. Well, not an additional, but let you...
For the cantrips, like if I wanted to switch one of them out for a different one or something, or is it just for my spells?
Just spells. However, if there's a cantrip that you don't like, feel free to swap it out.
Oh no, I'm fine with them. I just was just curious because
gotcha.
I can change it, so.
Yeah, no, cantrips are, because they're free and everything. Pretty much once you pick up a cantrip, the cantrip is there forever.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't fall in line with that, especially to make sure people don't get extra spells by getting rid of cantrips.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because you'd be like, I don't want any cantrips. All of the spells.
Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me. Someone posted in general. I've been missing people putting "Why is Guy Fieri in a corn husk?" Gosh. Okay, so while y'all are looking at that stuff, Tortuga, would you like to cast your Zone of Truth?
Oh yeah, he is still trying to do that, isn't he? Hmm.
Did you not take a long rest?
Maybe not after he updated.
He may not have.
Oh no, you did, but then you hit Guy Fieri in
Oh
the
yeah,
face.
he
and
did attack Guy Fieri. Yeah.
So yes, you are definitely out of spell slots now. So you're casting Zone of Truth. Let me see if this works.
Pick these spells later. Let me just worry about our
Yeah,
campaign right now.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, that description says -I can ignore spell slots.
Yeah, if you use the -I, it doesn't take away spell slots, and it also doesn't what's the word? It lets you cast anything even if it's not in your spell book. So the librarian definitely didn't make its charisma check. And he
So,
seems to
Mr.
be
Librarian,
really...
are you communicating with someone?
He gets out about a yip before you notice where the ring was on his finger almost kind of explodes with fire. And the
Oh.
librarian, all that's left behind is a pile of ash, along with the ring sitting on top of it. And as that happens, the library door opens, and in
Face
walks the
palm
exact
indeed.
person you're looking for.
So all we had to do was just wait.
And he looks right at your group and says, "I hear you all are asking around for me. And this might be a good time to end the campaign because it's 2 a.m.
It is. I was just about to say it's late. Good. Then that gives me time to read up and pick my spells and stuff.
And it's a
Cool deal.
Dun dun dun.
Especially
Yeah.
since our cleric accidentally caused our librarian to get incinerated.
Hey, I just didn't want him to lie to us.
Yeah, well.
Well, I can't lie now
Guess
'cause he's dead.
I'm about to say, don't have to worry about that anymore.
Surprise.
This is a magic library. He might come back.
Oh, actually, since you're still here, what